And hello everybody. Let me just get that unmuted there. I'm still spinning away, would you believe? Look at the balance, like, it's just... I can't get games gathered because they keep hitting in the base. How are we all doing this morning? Lucky lad, how are you? Mo's here, hello mate. Gary Keith's here, Julie Bellamy, hello hello. Gary Conway's in. Wardy, how are you mate? Stephen McDonald, thanks for the good luck. May the jam be with you. A wee bit of that would do alright, Gary. Jason Bays is here, Harvey Bobbins here, hello hello. 20 bonuses, Wardy, yes, it all went a bit mad. Let me show you. We hit a base hit while I was gathering. There it is there. Banana Town, went a bit nuts. Hit the max. You know, the most annoying bit about it was every time it dropped, it kept dropping win after win after win with the max. But there was two scatters sitting. It could have bonused at any time, like. But it didn't bonus, but we got a €768 base hit off it, which really helped the list, I have to say now. Absolutely phenomenal. Goddard, how you doing? DK Shogun's here, how are you mate? Matey's here, hello hello. Pauline, how are you? Yes, the gather went really well. And then as I say, I thought I was sort of, I was gathering a few there this morning, but this, I've been playing, this is I think the third lot of 100 spins here on beast mode. And it's just been dropping base hits in. So I've been letting it spin on, you know. Gary, 2 days in a row, mate. We took an absolute hammering on this balance at Mega. We had like a 2,700 bonus hunt, and it halved it. It actually returned 1,300. And the day that I hunted it, I hit a €700 base hit, which helped the list and gave us this. And now we've hit another 780 base hit. Phenomenal, like. Wee bit of wubba, matey. Let me get a fresh page, because I've written that many down while I played. Do that wee chap. I'm all prepared for the challenge angry and all. No list to be made, everything's done. Man's prepared today. Quite pleased with himself. Jordan, how you doing, mate? David W, Temple Stack Splits. The Yggdrasils, the reason I don't gather that many Yggdrasils is because they only save for about 12 hours, if even that. You can't really trust them, so they tend to get tagged onto the end of lists, which is a bit horrible really. They have a cracking load of games, but I don't know why they've made their bonuses save for so short a time. They didn't used to, but they do now, like. Jordan, how are you mate? Mark Rushton, how are you? Hello hello. Love it when I can watch live streams. You got a wee day off today, did you? Brilliant. Club Tropicana. I'm going to have to move off this game, like I've been spinning it for ages. Let's give it a wee raise. See how it goes. Look, there he goes again, look. The base, he just can't stop dropping base hits in this game. Another 90. Sometimes beast mode's just a strange game, like. You've got the bonus one of these days. Aye, good looking list, Jason, it is indeed. I'm quite pleased with the ones I gathered actually. It was a good old gather, you know. They were falling in rightly. I started gathering that last night, like. Slots seem to be picking up again. I hope you're right, Goddard. We had a couple of rough weeks there, hey. We did indeed. Legacy of Gods. Just tried it, Stephen. It was the one I tried just before this. I tried Legacy of Gods and... Oh, I got Legacy of Gods. Sorry, it's on the list. I missed Temple of Treasure. That was the one I missed. I went for those at the end there. So it's on the list, mate. Angry, I tried Challenge Angry, but it's not working for me again. Oh, Julie, you're a gag. I forgot about you. Haha, Typhlar Megaways 1, 2 and 3. There you go. You're on the list, my lady. Ant, how you doing, mate? Eva Patterson, how you doing? Happy birthday, by the way. I seen you were, I was in Bob's stream last night. You were saying it was your birthday and you were having a wee celebration or 20. Just taking this to 8:10 here and then I'm running away. I really have spun it for quite a while now. It didn't do the balance any harm. I'll just take him down to 8 now, I suppose. I do it now in the last minute. Do it. Dirty dog. Just Disney White bonus. It'll play all day, but not bonus. Last spin. Alright, it's not your last spin. You really do want to keep me here, don't you? Right, we're away this time. Definitely. That was shocking. Had a bit of wubba, somebody said. Let's get the wubba done then. Wubba dub dub dub. Oh, fantastic fish in Egypt, please. I don't mind a bit of that now. Great wee game. Try this one on a wee cheeky steak as well. Stick it up to 140, just in case he's in the mood too. A good hit in Wildflower the other day, and Hans took the left side. It gave 200 quid on 20p spins. Very nice. I am always tempted to take the left. I've nearly decided, David, I'm taking the left on the enhanced now. I've took the right so many times and it hasn't paid me that I think I'm going to just take the left all the time now. For a wee while anyway. Swifty Wilds, let's get a few in ya, boy. That's no bad if you give me a good symbol. Good symbol. A wee bit of your man, but we're going to need him again, I think. And another one there. I didn't, okay. Still a few bob in that. 43, right, okay. I'm Pickle Rick! I'm Pickle Rick! Jam, how you doing? Tornado, thanks for the good luck, mate. Mo has just stuck a wee link in the chat there, by the way, for the Fantasy Football League. Make sure you get your entries into that. There will be prizes and all sorts of stuff. I'm just finalising some merch from providers and stuff. I'm trying to get organised for it. There will be all sorts of prizes on the go and some cash. Mystery mission. Why the hell not, Sham? Why the hell not? Took the right at enhanced as well, the next press. Enhanced again, that's why I took the left eye. Fair enough, I suppose. I had it one Saturday morning. I remember I played Wildflower, I was sitting spinning it, I was doing something, I just was spinning it in the background. And it dropped me 3 enhanceds in about 25 spins. And all 3 of them together, it was on a quid, it was in the UK, all 3 of them together hardly paid a fiver. It was ridiculous. 3 enhanced, like. I thought my luck was in. How's that fantasy football work? I'm clueless, Gary. It's a link through. There is a Premier League fantasy football thing that runs. So you just go on to it, set up your team, and link it to our league, if you know what I mean. But it's all, Mo has it all on the forum there. Ben Clark, how you doing? Hayley McNulty, thanks for the good luck. Merlin, Journey of Flame. Give it a go, like I haven't been having much luck on it. It just looks like another crap Merlin, to be honest with you. When I do bonus it, it's not bonusing any better than Merlin, it's the same old crap over again. Well, maybe it'll pick up. Maybe it'll pick up. Aye, Ben, we're just hitting base hits, man, along the way. It was ridiculous. Absolutely, I'll show you that again there. That bananas, that was... Banana Town went bananas. Haha. I wish it had dropped the bonus. That would have been some bonus to begin into a 768 trigger and the max multis. That would have been some bonus to have brought to the list today, hey. I paid another 26. Just keep stilting my autos though. Let's get a bonus now. We've had all the other wee things. Maybe not. Do we took Kane if he's off abroad? Is Kane away, is he? Who's buying him? Aye, isn't it, Ben? Just hit the max, and then it kept hitting. You know, they were all wee individual wins. You know, hit a few bananas, hit a few monkeys, hit a few. Just kept hitting. But the whole time it had 2 scatters, like it was sending me nuts. Get me another scatter in there, like. It's your dream to go into that bonus with the max multis, like. Although to be fair, it paid better than any bonus I've ever had in the game, so can't really complain. Keith Danson, how you doing? Yes, Mark. How you doing? Hope it's a good one. Yes, indeed. Mystery Museum. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? I have to try and remember the ones I did play. Like, I have them written down there, but I didn't miss a wild lot. Missed that 3 buzzing wilds again. Can't seem to bonus that wee yoke at all. Guess I have it on the list here. Mystery Museum's on the list. Oh, an RTs. Must be due one of these, surely. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nice to see Little Devil on the list. I have been playing it a bit, but I've been playing it here because I'm playing with a big wager. It's good to gather up the hearts, if you know what I mean. But that's the first it's bonused in about 4 or 5 attempts. Request Elks now. Aye, absolutely. Why the hell not, mate? Again, they only save 12 hours, but they're perfectly fine for the lives. No bother. I'll not gather too many of them before it, if you know what I mean. I don't want to mess them about, but I wouldn't gather them the night before and like that, but they're dead on the rest of the time. I think Pirate seems to be about the most popular elk. It seems to be the most requested anyway. The minute now. And my bro picked a wrong time to go on holiday with the heat and wildfires. Aye, well, you're sort of mid-July. You were going to hit something like. Nice to see you diversifying into the wedding and engagement business. Or maybe you're just a diamond smuggler. Haha, Jane, that's it. That's exactly it. Isn't it really weird to be smuggling things into Amsterdam? That doesn't make any sense. A new Merlin game gave me 201 quid, did it? Jesus. I'm not having much fun with it now, I have to say. Every time I spin it, it's acting exactly the same as the Rising Merlin to me. It's just doing nothing. And then when I bonus it, it's paying me €30, like. It seems to be the standard old Merlin to me, but nah, maybe there's something new there. I don't see anything new in it. That's the thing. I don't understand why they made it. They've just made new pictures. UTG. Oh, there we've had a wee error, but God. Right, okay. Wubba. You had your spins. We're away. You had your spins. Temple stack splits. Temple stack splits. That looks like it there, doesn't it? Aye, I played this a fair while ago. I played this. But quite a long time actually. Not a bad wee bonus in this if you can get it going right. Again, we'll take a wee chance on the 140. Aye, I remember this when it came out at the start. Actually, we played it a few times in slot battles and stuff. I had a nice wee hit on it, if I remember. I do think, did it come on the base? I can't mind. Quite hard to get paid on. This has been out a fair while, this wee game now. Right, danger follow-up. MC Max Mega Ways 2's out this week sometime too. I will keep an eye on my time. We probably will have to poke the stakes a wee bit because that balance has stayed barely solid, if you know what I mean. But we'll not get too silly because there is still a bit of wagering to be done here. Out today, Angry. You are lucky lad, are you? Aye, Robert Royale's good wee game. I'm not sure if it's one of the ones that saves. I think maybe it doesn't. I can't remember if I checked that. There's a couple of ones I like don't save. Propaganda doesn't. But maybe they'll maybe wheel it out to the rest of them as they go, you know. Ah, it's out today, that Max Way. Oh right, okay, aye, sorry. Okay lad, yes, Max Wegways 2 is today, is it? Brilliant. Will probably not be on here, but look later on, usually after lunchtime they appear. Very hard to get paid in this wee yoke, but it can pay, like. Fruity slots going to be bringing out their own slot. Ah, a lot of folk are getting into that type of thing. It only really works if it's a good slot, you know. That's your problem. Aye, fair play to them. Fair play to them. Fruity knows what they're at. Seems like it has to be one big hit to save every stream. I know that's just the way. It's the way my hunts have been all week too. I've been lucky here and there. Just it's been base hits actually. It's been saving me this week now. This thing's not making much effort at bonus, and I do remember that about this. It's not easy bonus now. Chloe, how are you doing? Kind of Plinkle on the list. I certainly can. Not one I've ever had much luck on. I'm always hoping that one day it'll show me something. Hey, this boy's doing very little, hey. If we had a tease, he's not fond of giving you scatters, like. Fishing Frenzy, Big Splash or Super Lunch today. Let's get that Super Lunch on the list. Did try a couple of them Fishing Frenzy fellas. Can't remember which ones, but I think it was extra bigger catch. Is that bloody many of them now? I don't know. I didn't try Big Splash right now. I think we'll have to come off this, hey. I just don't see a bonus ever happening here, you know what I mean? It's having great fun spinning blocks round, but what really is it doing? Richard, how you doing? That a Mount M from Play and Go. One of the worst games ever made, mate. One of the worst games ever made. Shocking game from Play and Go. I played it 3 times when it came out at the start and said I'd never play it again. Let's get him on the list. What's the worst that can happen? What is the worst that can happen? Shocking game. That's terrible there, boys. That was hard to... That didn't even make much of an attempt at bonus in there, did it? It is an Yggdrasil, you know what they're like. They can come and go a bit, you know. It wasn't that hard to bonus the last time I played it, so it can bonus alright, like. Just not today, as they say. Mount M, my God, Richard, you're really stretching for games there, boy. I can't believe it, somebody actually requested that. 126, that's what that wee differ on, isn't it? I turn it on. It's quite an expensive wee differ that for a Barry game, really. Well, 10% would have been bad enough. But 50%'s a wee bit greedy for a game like this. 1600X on it when it first came out, you're probably the only person ever won on it, like. If your opinion changed today, I can't see it, but well, I'm open to new things, mate. Always open to new things. The problem is when you get a game that plays a wee bit bad for you, you can never totally write them off, like. It's just your experience at the time. I've wrote so many games off and then brought them back and they've turned out great. They can all have their day, a bit like ourselves really, I suppose. You bet it East Coast, West Coast. Absolutely, J-Backs, why the hell not? There's a wee bonus, look. I took my eye off it for a second and then it came. Okay, there we go. That's the start of it. Perfect Barry on the board. Perfect Barry's on the board. Excellent. Aye, all games can pay, absolutely, mate. There's some of them Play and Goes are absolutely shocking games, and yet I've had cracking hits on them. You know, they never repeat it in their life again, but they can all do it. They can all do it. 4 fantastic fish in Egypt. Egypt, by God. It's a random place for fishing. Up you up to a 120 and we'll let you rattle away, you girlie. See, Azzy finally got Midnight Marauder to pay. No way, did he? That game finally paid. I wonder was it the Dream Drop version he paid? Was it played? Was that yesterday's video? Somebody said last night that they had a big hit. I'm a wee bit behind, I'll have to catch up. Making my chair's creaking wild badly, whatever's going on. Must be the way I'm sitting on it. Ah, you're right, David. Here, David, not your fault, mate. These things land or they don't land, you know yourself. On another day, it could come in 3 spins. You know what I mean? Absolutely not your fault it doesn't land, dude. Your theory was right, Angry. That red symbol was landing a lot in Wildflower and it did come in. I do believe that, mate. There's a bonus too, look. We just took our cylinder one. Those are not bad reels too. Not bad reels at all. Right, okay. Let's get that on the list, boys. And we're up to 22. What do we see what's next? Bit of mystery mission, by God. Like in this version can throw in base hits too. It's got a wee bit of, it's got a wee bit happening on it, hasn't it? It's a wee, those For the Player games are very good games to sit and play. They're good old games for a wager, you know, really. You can sit and play them a bit. Right. 120, we'll have to put the differ on this boy. Hasn't been kind to me lately now. I'm due a wee 5 or 6 expanders job in this. I can't remember how much X-Ways. Probably empty for the next 6 months. Aye, that'll be right. No, Little Devil's just the ordinary one. Mate, it's just the ordinary one, aye. I will keep building the hearts up. I still have here, we have maxed the Giga Jar on Jamma Jars too. We've maxed it, but again, it takes that long to spin. But I might see what we can do with it. I might bring it along as a second casino and spin it beside something else that we do, if you know what I mean. I'll see what happens, but it's maxed anyway. My plans to hopefully build up the hearts and Little Devil as well. Might as well while we're spinning away in bonus funds, you know what I mean. Bonuses I've been getting a mission have been shocking. I am getting a bad time on it myself the last couple of weeks. Hasn't been bonusing this easy for me either. Usually I get a wee teaser or two at the start and an open drops in, but I haven't been getting that. And all the slots has been bloody rough the last couple of weeks. Doghouse Megaways, Mark. We'll get that on the list, mate. Paid well on the subscriber slot battle on Saturday. It does feel like it. You've answered this slot's clearly on its rinse cycle. It does feel like it. It's absolutely rinsing there. There's nothing in the base whatsoever. It's a wee game that can hit a monster in the base, but it's been doing nothing lately, like. It will come again. Bit like Mystery Museum, it comes and goes like that too. Not a single tease, there's just nothing there. We're getting absolutely rinsed. He's not going below 600 like, which is more than he should have had, but try pop if it's okay to pick another. I'd throw pop on there. Did I try pop? No, I didn't know. Tried quite a few. You've quite a few BTGs on the list. They were falling rightly, so I just kept playing them. My God, we've got a tease. I deserved that bonus, you know. Didn't get it, but morning, you old fruitcake. I would say you're talking to me there. I can't blame you. How's it going, Sam? No limits. No limits. Very volatile. Like, you know what you're getting with them. Deadwood paid me rightly yesterday. Not massively, but paid alright. 140 or 150x or something for a wee standard bonus, you know. Aye, that's enough of that. You're just being very greedy today, machine. One more spin. You're no interested. We're off ski. We're off ski. That new Merlin. Very not sure about this game, but let's see. Let's see. Another crap Merlin. Just what we need it. Play and go. Another crap Merlin.
Visions led me to this.
Morning, Matty. How you doing? Tyflower Mega Ways. Loves, absolutely. Don't mind a wee bit of Tyflower. Hi. Net gains. I'll actually throw net gains on too because we'll give it a go at some stage, maybe. Didn't try it today. Let me check. No, I didn't. I was trying slightly different ones. Went out last night for my missus' sister's wedding celebration. Bad idea on a Tuesday. I'm hanging out there today. Aye, bad idea on a Tuesday night right now. It's your sister-in-law's wedding celebration. What do you mean by wedding celebration? Just going out? It's just a night in the piss, really, is it? Many people are watching on Twitch, Angry. 3, mate. Sometimes reaches the dizzy heights of 5. RTP and playing goes in this site's awful. RTP and playing goes everywhere's got awful, mate. I don't get wild excited about RTP, to be honest with you. Region Rex 2's on the list, mate.
Brilliant.
I heard Twitch viewers, aye. I never really was sure whether I needed Twitch or not, but when all that sort of madness happened with Twitch, I thought, well, maybe it was a good enough time now to look at it, but I think the platform's dying, is it? All I see scandal after scandal all over the place now. They got legally married yesterday, but their wedding, if you like, isn't until next month. Aye, it all gets very confused, matey. For me, that's true. I don't understand these things. But here, if it's a night out, it's a night out. As long as they know what they're doing. But Tuesday night was a bad choice, my God. Is Angry Kicks the big thing now? I'm concerned. I'm watching it, so, but I'm just a wee bit concerned with it at the minute. I would like to see them grow up a little first, if you know what I mean. They're getting some big names, but aren't they? Just a piss up for me. Aye, that's exactly it, mate. I know the score, like. I remember my own. Same as score. Nobody wants to be there. You just want a night out. This is just another Merlin high. With no base whatsoever. Just the usual. Jimbo Jones, how you doing? Absolutely shocking. I don't really know why Play and Go needed that game, but that'll go along with that other Merlin that they brought out lately. It'll just not be played. Like, I'll not be playing much of that garbage there. There's too many other Merlins we don't need anymore. Teasing rightly there now, right now. I'll let him have his spins here. Fortune's a rag. Gave me my best bonus in the last few days. Only played it because I seen you play it, Chrissy. I got my worst bonus on it ever the other day. It can pay alright. It's sort of the old school Merlin style games. That was shocking again, as I sort of expected it to be, I have to say. Wee bit of pirates. How good is it, but that we can save? Looks like just brilliant. I'll show you how this works now. How you got to do it. That Book of Shadows, Matt, you had to double your bet. I don't play games like that. It's not a good enough game to be doubling your bet on. I'll certainly put Legacy of Egypt down, mate. That Book of Shadows is a silly old game. Never even remotely paid me, and I really I detest paying double bet for it. Aye, in this here, you want to save your bonus, right? You've got to get into settings. You're into settings. Turn the save bonus on. So I have them turned on there. That's your first thing. If you don't have that on, you're wasting your time. And that'll sort everything out for you, really. On the euro, let's get them going here. That Fortune a rat, Chrissy. Somebody said that last Christmas as well. They seen me playing it and they went on to it, them or their brother or something, and they hit 1,400 odd quid or something just right before Christmas. Brilliant, like. Loves a wee retrigger. Getting them. Golden catch. Give it a try it. Take a wee bit of time to spin these elks is the only thing. Ah, you feel like you're getting your money's worth. Very true, very true. It's a good wee game. I've had a couple of decent super bonuses on it that I bought, you know, that paid rightly. And it does drop an occasional big coin, like. Not a bad wee game. Bird outside the window there that wants to sit out there and screech. I have to keep opening the window and chasing it off. Don't know what it wants. They were hit and miss, Matty, just up and down a bit. Normal sort of style. We haven't really... This balance here has been the biggest effort, really. Been up and down like a yo-yo, but we've been... A couple of nice base hits has brought us right back into the game with this wager. I'll check the wagering after the hunt here, but we're probably fairly well through it now. A wee double upgrade, I do like that. Manny, how you doing? Parthenon. Oh, that's the net hint. They didn't save, Manny. Those net hints don't save anymore, mate. Great old game, that Parthenon. Takes absolutely ages to spin, but I've had some cracking hits on it. Just the net hints just don't save anymore. They don't want us playing their games. I don't know what's going on there. Done this for 3 hours and 4 quid and it held base the whole time. Finally it rinsed me down to 80p, spin it in 20 and a bonus in 2 spins. Aye, that'll be right. That will be right. I don't stay on games that long, really. To tell you the truth, there's not really, you know, even when I'm doing a playthrough, I don't give games an awful length of time these days, you know. Sometimes I'll stay for a second bonus or something like that, but that will be it. But I suppose, as you say, while it's holding balance, you're going to keep poking it, aren't you? definitely a wee bit tough to bonus these games. Sometimes they do take a fair few spins to bonus, but they're not always that wild dear. This list so far is insane. Jordan, it all came from a big base hit, mate. There it's there. Look at that. Got the max multi on Banana Town, and it went nuts. I wish it had dropped a bonus. How good would that have been heading into a bonus for that, like? That's 2 days in a row with this balance now. This balance took a wild pasting the other day. I dropped it from 2,700 down to 13, which was a terrible hunt. Just nothing paid, but we've hit a base hit in the last 2 hunts in a row, which has really helped it back to life again. You don't see those big base hits as often. So that happened to Rolda, didn't it? Cham, we, was it either a penny or 10p or something like that, and Book of Dead. He was just spending off his last pennies and on Book of Dead, and he down to, literally like down to, I think it was a penny or something like that, and it bloody dropped the full line in, didn't it? Unbelievable. Tom had a similar hit yesterday in Banana Town, had he? Very good. I like those wee dream drop versions of those games. I find it's just, it gives you an occasional wee win along the way, you know. I do find it handy enough. Jackpot King I find a nuisance, that one there I like. Look at the wee boy here going mad. Need to see bombs and scatters and stuff, man. Nope. Ever thought about a special stream only for net hints? It'd be quite fun. Absolutely not, have I? Why would you do that? The problem is limiting yourself to net hints. If you get a night where net hints aren't paying, which could be any bloody night, or let's face it, you're going to get absolutely rinsed. I'm not sure where the fun is there. Plus, they don't have enough games to hold a stream on their own. Robbie, how you doing? I like a few net hint games. I like Vikings and games I got there, but the problem, they're horrendously volatile. Like. Millie, how are you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Can't I get enough scatters in this board here? Plenty happening, but no scatters, man. Tried African Elephant. No, Sham, I probably should play it right now, but it deserves a wee play right now. It definitely deserves one. It throws an odd good base hit in that game. I had a good bonus on it once too. It done the same. Just most times it gives you very few wilds, but occasionally it goes nuts. I'm going to have to fuss about this, or am I missing something? I think it's a good wee game, Kyle. It's not bad. Holds base well, and it can be a fun bonus. As far as else goes, this is a good one. Like. Very, very popular game. I get it requested every time there's requests. So people are definitely enjoying it. He's dropping occasional big coin in as well now. I've hit some rather nice coins on it. Ah, it's very frustrating sometimes, Millie, I'll give you that. There's always a blocker. You get them upgraded, those wee symbols, and all of a sudden them boys is rattling around there, mounting you up a fair bit of money. Need the upgrades, like. Boy, there's money bonus today. See, there's a wee 3 in that upgrade. Those are the ones you want. If you can get those 3 upgrades, is brilliant. The symbols pay very little as they stand there. No intention of bonusing though. A couple for luck maybe. Last one. Not today, little pirates. Not today. We will be back. We will be back. Pine of Plinko. This is not a game that likes me. How? Really, it's like, I sort of think I've offended this game in some way, the way it plays for me. But let's change that all now. Oh, I need that wee boost on, don't you? Quite 75%, it's quite a bit, isn't it? For such a shit game, that's quite a bit. Let's see what happens. That quick's very quick. Let him do it anyway. Let him see how he goes. Absolutely shocking game. No base whatsoever. And the only time I see big numbers is when you're not getting a bonus. I've never had more than 17 going into the bonus. There's a wee dream drop tease though. Oh. Just bag procession of dead spends and an odd 16 cents. No doubt it's paid somebody somewhere. Did you ever buy scratch cards? I don't know. I never touched them yet. I've never bought a scratch card. I don't really understand the whole concept really. Ugh, bonus game and let me away. Hey, you're just garbage, like. Absolutely shocking game. Tommy, how you doing? That game's disgusting. Like, why do people like that? There's good numbers there, though. That's the biggest numbers I've ever had there. I've never had that. Usually 15 or 17, sorry, is what I go in on. We did get it, though. 26 is more than I've ever had. That's got to give me a chance of upgrading, surely. Maybe today's our day. You wouldn't know. That's number 23, though. Good to bonus it. Just nothing else, like. Mystery Museum. It was a wee bit better than Mystery Mission. Moaned it in, I did, Tommy. Absolutely, absolutely gurned it in. That game's shocking to me. I really hope it does bonus half like the thing today. Just for a change, you know. You seem to need numbers on it, obviously, to get the number of balls, to get the number of hits, to get the upgrade, but it never gives me enough going in to do anything. Bonus up with 26 for the crack, absolutely. Big symbol. This wee game here's paid me quite fairly regularly this year. But he's also zero bonus me fairly regularly too, there rascal. Just one of those games, this one, isn't it? Take you ages to bonus Monopoly. My, it wasn't too bad. We've actually got extra spins. What happened? It gave me the 4 houses in one, which then bonused it, and then it went on and gave me another win and another one, which gave me an additional 3 spins. So we do have some spins today. It held base. I was spinning it last night while I was watching something. I can't think. Believe in the girl. Always, Mo. Always, man. Some games you just can't girl in, you know. Thought that was one of them. This gave me a crack and base hit, then a bonus. Love this game. Oh my god, this game, like. I maxed that top symbol on it that day and it just blew my mind. When you see it turning to it, it's like, no, it did it. $500 base hitting this in his last vid. As he's having a ball. Man's lying in France with his feet up beside a lake, loving life. I was talking to him yesterday, he's absolutely loving life, like. Look at that, there's a few bob. Thank you very much. Ooh, that's a 50-50 for a bonus there, you know. Would you take it? Oh, we'll just take it. Don't like to get involved in that gamble. I don't like the looks of it. Aye, very brutal this game, absolutely. Great one for a hunt though if you can get it on it, you know. Because you just know it can go nuts. More generous with the premiums than Mission. Aye, sometimes. Mission just has that much more going on, you know. It's just, they're 2 slightly different games, just I think. Both very capable of paying, both very capable of paying nothing too. Isn't it good, but to make a new version of a game and both of them still be playable? That's what I like. I like to see that. They've done the same with Jam and Jars as well. I like both Jam and Jars. A lot of providers, they replace their first game nearly. Randoms, how you doing? The list's phenomenal at the minute, isn't it? We're sort of hoping to add a few more to it. We haven't been really setting the world on fire here, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Baldy, how you doing? Heading to Strand Beach. Brilliant, Baldy. Loving life. Not a single premium. Aye, that sends me nuts, Sham. It's worse when you're sitting, when you have a pile of spins left too and it just does it over and over again. It's like, Jesus. Aye, it would send you nuts. Nature of the game, I suppose. With jackpots, what sort of a jackpot have they put on them? Do it. Those games don't need any of that nonsense at it, like. The Jet Centre yesterday with the wee ones cost me an arm and a leg. You'd have been cheaper gambling. 23 bonuses, goblins. We're having a ball. Look at that. There's a wee line of stuff. €200. Jesus, that paid well, didn't it? Bloody hell. Do we take the feature and the bonus? What do we do? Take the bonus and the 100, or just take the 200? You tell me what you think. Well, a game I like to pay 100x to buy, you know, really, but in this situation we're getting 100 as well. Take the cash, probably. I would be tempted that way. Feature and bonus. Bonus, take the money. Jackpots play, I don't know about that. Take the 200 and spin it. Right, we'll take the 200. I think these are slightly on the favour of that one. We've had a 50 and a 200. We've hit them rightly. Let's pop them up a notch. And give him a few. If he's in that sort of mood, you know. Feature cash. I was very split there, sees where. I wasn't sure. I thought you would have took the feature more there. And a wee top up. Aye, Baldy, that's true. That's very true. Although the 200 top up was good there because we weren't exactly catching bonuses easy. Cash, because it's normally garbage when you take the cash and bonus. Aye, well that's true as well right now. You could come out it with a few bob. It is hitting rightly in the base here though. I like it when it's not in bid. Still like it the bonus though. Let's speed them up a wee here, never mind anything else. Let them spawn a bit quicker, you boy. That gamble's terrible. You could have come up with a nicer gamble than that, really, couldn't you? Gives you a chance to bonus it well and profit. Now, aye, true enough. If a Disney bonus at Disney, we'll take our money and run, you know, happy enough. Happy at it, as they say. Catch him here in a bigger stake, even better. He hasn't teased a lot though, has he? A real lack of scatters all round. Whatever's going on. Mighty Masks. Ah, it's a good fun game. It can be. Can be alright. Just Disney want a bonus. It's okay, game. I take the hint. We're off skate. I can take a hint, man. Thank you very much for your kind donation, though. Very bloody decent of you. What a monster super lunch. This wee game's popular, but I'm not getting a lot of wins on it, I have to say. There's my last bonus there, look. Not a game that traditionally pays me well, but I have seen it play well. Let's just keep him on that stake with a wee differ on. It is bonus fairly often though. Last time you played this live at bonus first spin and paid you a monster. This here did it. Do you remember it paying me once, like? It paid me once off stream as well. I bought a couple of bonuses on it off stream when it came out and it played really well. You can get those multis on the go, it certainly helps. Sammy, how you doing? I like those first spin bonuses though, I'll take them in any game. You're me right up. You always feel you've got something. Oh, Mystery Museum, you hit the helmet, so aye, it does that. Mystery Museum loves me, like. Cracking slot, you know. Just, it's a slot that'll never age for me. I'll always be playing Mystery Museum. I did indeed, Sham, I did indeed. I don't remember this one paying me a first spin bonus now. I do remember it paying me, like. Oh, you're getting the 300x and 300 shields. Aye, nearly. There's a bonus, look. Nice. We'll take a bit of that, thank you. Wee bit of that now. Starting to crank these wee bonuses in, right, like? Up to 24. Let me just check that. Yeah. Yes, okay, 24. Sometimes I forget to add one onto the number. It's a wee manual job, that, unfortunately. Mount M. Yes, this is a horrendous game. Let's get a cracking win on this. It's horrible. It was the red symbol. And this is awful. This thing has potential, you know, but they don't. There's something about these. They haven't got the game mechanic right. They don't work. It doesn't work. This thing expands reels and does all sorts of mad stuff. But it does everything but pay, like. But let's make it pay today. There is a feature somewhere along the line. I don't know what makes it kick in. Balance is looking well, Chrissy. That wee hit, obviously. Well, Mystery Museum. He threw 50 and he threw 200 in, so he did rightly. He put us really back in it, didn't he? That's what those games from Push do. Like, that's what I do love about their games. That can happen in any of them that you're playing, you know. Jesus, you two's down on these subs and benches and everything now. Oh, and Gary. you're getting into the whole tactics for the season. I haven't even looked at it yet. I will get a team picked right now. It's a good platform, that, Mo, isn't it? That Premier League one, it's really well run. Like, it runs just perfectly. It does everything for you. It's great, like. I remember when fantasy football came out at the start, it used to be a fair bit of effort involved. What do you think about Anana to United? Good player, like. Pirate pays. The only problem is, Harvey, it takes so long to spin, man. That's the only problem with Pirate Pays. I'll stick them down for a hunt or two. It's just the problem with it is you're going to be spending it for 300 or 400 spins, you know. It's not good for our lives, the problem with it. That's why I play a lot of those BTGs before the live, because they just take so bloody long to spin, you know. I tried that Cyber Slot Mega Clusters again. I must have spun that for an hour and a half last night. Holds balance really well, you know. What can you do? Get less funds to buy players. Tight enough. The funds is funny. The only thing is your players can go up and down in value as the season goes on, you know. It's quite good at making you interactive with it, you know. It is quite good. The ones before, you used to just pick your players and let them run all season. Now that one would make you want to be active. Quite well done. Bike and Fury. Haven't tried it today, Susan, no. I'll just have to let you talk amongst yourselves. There's a bird who's just come inside and he's wrecking the place. I'll just set that running for another 100. I'm in wild bloody trouble getting this bird to get out of the house here. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Man dear, that was a job. Bloody hell. Quite up for a vulture. I'm literally chasing a magpie round the bloody room there. What a brute of a bird. Trying to not let him destroy anything, do you know what I mean? Got him out, but got him out. Didn't want him to hurt himself. Okay, we did actually bonus that bloody game in the end. How crazy is that? Let me get it onto the list. That spun a fair while there. There was no way we would have given that the spinning if it hadn't been for that bird, so hopefully a bonus as well. Get them on the list there. There we go. Magpie brings a bonus. I was just round there shutting all the bloody windows, making sure they don't get in again. It's the, I mean, I have a cup of coffee here sitting beside my desk. If it had spilled out, it would have been a disaster. Ah dear. That's the joys of rural living, I suppose. Here's Rossi. How you doing, mate? James, hello, hello. Good list. I think we need some no limits or hacksaws on the list for volatility. Aye, well, I suppose they could do a few of them too. We're actually going to a East Coast, West Coast, would you believe? Took me a minute or two to find it there, and the search was weird, but okay. That magpie has me wrecked, chasing it around the bloody room there. Did you ever think? Let's pop this up to 120 and see if we can't catch a wee one. How's your new PC running? Well, I haven't even set up yet, mate. I said I was going to set it up when I come back, but I want to get a new desk and that in first. Haven't set it up yet. I'm kind of excited about it, to tell you the truth. Never seen anyone paid of a spinning bonus in this. I had a cracking. I hit the super bonus in this in the UK not long before I actually just moved down to Ireland, and it paid me really, really well. It didn't give me the super bonus, it gave me the it dropped the wheels in the bonus, turned it into a super bonus, you know. A bird flew into my house, would be plucked and in the oven. I do get tortured around here with magpies. They seem to hover out there. There's a wee place out the front there. They seem to out the back, around the back there. They seem to hover about. So they would sneak in occasionally if they're stupid. They are very nosy birds, like. But imagine coming in, like. The hell did it think was going to happen there? And then it's bouncing off windows trying to get out again, like I need you. Yo, ya boy, wee quick one's always good. Right, these bonuses are starting to come in thick and fast, hey? $26. We have 6. What do we come in here with? 800. We're doing rightly, hey? We're doing rightly. Doghouse Megaways. And I hit a massive one in this spawn and bonus 26k or something. Oof. Jesus, look at that bonus there. Hey, that wasn't great, was it? Bloody hell. Let's hope for a wee bit better than that, Doghouse. Let's do a wee cheeky 120 in you as well. I had a robin fly in my house once, took me so long to get rid of it, almost adopted it. Oh, my magpie is that bloody big. He can do a lot of damage. That happens at home a lot too. It happens up at home, but my dogs go nuts then. You see, that would be an absolute... I mean, can you imagine a magpie getting in the house and 2 big dogs chasing it around? They absolutely trashed my living room once. It wasn't a magpie, that one. It was a... I can't remember what it was, but it was bloody big anyway. The 2 dogs chased it all around the house and wrecked the house then. I mean, there was pictures off walls, there was bloody mirrors broke, you name it. Blinds wrecked. It's just the joys of living in the countryside, I suppose. It's a turn into a marathon hunt, isn't it, Gary? It is indeed. I'm not panicking, I'm just letting it run on me. I'm not letting this all be forced here, if you know what I mean. We're only an hour and 15 minutes in. We'll clear that 400 rightly and then we'll have a cracker opening. Just one magpie's unlucky. Steve, if you look out the window, there's probably about 8 of them out there. There's just a group of them that hover outside there. That's just a place they seem to hover. I think the bins for here are around the back. I think there's big bins around the back. I think there's a thing there. They maybe hover around there, and that's probably where people's wains play and stuff out. There's bits out the back there, so maybe that's what brings them, you know. I don't really know. I don't get involved that much with people to know much about them, you know. Golden Catch is on the list, mate. Not that he's done a big lot lately to deserve it, but he's on the list. Did see somebody say Book of Power as well there. I did notice it, I just didn't write it down. Have now. Oh boy, a little bit of random drama there. We don't expect to get invaded during our streams. That's not normal. Where do other people have these problems? Bloody magpies arriving into the streams. Come on, Doghouse. What about a tease even? Entertains you, Steve, did it? I was getting concerned there, like, just where it is, when you see it heading into the corner, you think, ah, Jesus, get away from my computers. Last thing I want is them wings flapped in round my leads. That would just be a disaster. Or sending him a coffee flying across the table. Ooh, oh, so many things could have happened there. Did you bonus Raging Rex on the live, or had you already collected it? Ben, I already collected it, mate. Actually fell on the last spin. I was about to come off it. I had turned it on to manual spins for the last couple, you know. And the last spin it came in. Was teasing like hell too. If it's a wee game that's paid me before, but it hasn't in quite a while now. This here's a bit crap for Doghouse, isn't it? Phoenix Forge or Lucky Ways multipliers, please. I haven't played that Phoenix Forge in ages. I think it was actually you requested it the last time. Good wee game. Doesn't like to pay often, but it can pay. A couple of bob there, but this game has absolutely no intention of ever teasing. I think we'll have to run there, Doghouse. You're just being awful. You're just being awful. Pop. Bit of pop. Done that one, done that one. Done that one. Let's pop this up to a 150. This wee game's been holding base well. Would have been playing it. Let's check the wagering actually when we're finished tier 2, because yesterday's hunt with the big base hit and then today's with the big base hit would give that wagering a fair hammering, I would say. Maybe Seamus or Barry on the list. Oh god, there's Barry's on the list. Surely to god he's bound to be on there at least 2 places, is he? I have a big Bass Amazon and Club Tropicana with a couple of Barrys. With New Barry and Pervy Barry. We're pretty much Barryed out there. Do you know how you doing? Thanks for good luck, mate. No, Barry's granddad. No, they're not on here. They're not on this site. That's an evil play slot. Those Greatest Catch and Mega Greatest Catch. I do like those games. Very cheap buys high on them. This wee game can take a bit of time to spin, the only problem with them. Kobo Reborn on the side, it's a new elk. It's a new elk that'll be on it, aye. I would say so. I haven't played it yet though. We need to check if it saves. I love this slot, I do, Jordan. It's been good to me lately, like. Somebody requested it earlier there. I was very happy to add it to the list. I have played a lot of BTGs in this list today, funny enough. Just they were bonusing at a stage. Thought I hadn't played this one. Hiya dog. Reel 2 just killed us there. Oh well, thanks for good luck. 9k Kong in Vegas, Minmon. Did I try it? Check. No, I tried a couple, didn't try it. Nope. Let's get him on the list. Everyone not loses interest by December. There is a sort of a monthly prize on it, even so you can win any individual month as well. Mo has it all covered. He's an old hand at these things. I'll get that prize wheel all set up for it. Just gathering some bits and pieces up for it all. I have this mad idea of something I was planning to do during the month of August, which was going to be a wee bit time consuming, but I might drop that and leave that to the next month and just concentrate on getting football and all the other bits and bobs sorted. Right, you boy, you have a nice wee clearance there. Get that last rail cleared a bit. Purple and 3, yes. Could do with a wee green there. How you dog? You'll finish first and I'll be in. You're an Arsenal fan. No, I'm a Liverpool fan, Stephen. I'm a Scouser. I'll steal your hubcaps. Ha ha ha. The monthly prize is an individual monthly prize. That's based on that individual month, so you can. If you have one good month, you can win a prize. Have Arsenal bought anybody so far? Just when we're talking about buys there, I see United's bought, Liverpool's bought that boy from Brighton. It wouldn't take a lot to thicken that Arsenal team up. They played rightly last year. Just doesn't want to bonus that wee game, which is a pity. On we go. Tyflower Megaways. Come on, wee lady. You're due one. I think 4 Secret Pyramids is broke lately if you managed to bonus it. Got it, had it last week, Millie, it played rightly. I think it was on the live we had it. But it can be hard to bonus sometimes. I'm going to go a wee bit cheeky with this one as well, because sometimes she likes to bonus. We'll give her less spins, but we tried the new Rich Raptors, another good one. Whose is it? Rich Raptors. I've seen it, I think. I don't think I played it, but I did vaguely remember seeing it in passing. Rice and Timber. Aye, okay. Well, your man Rice, that's a good sign, and that was a good sign. And I had seen mention of it, but I never hadn't seen it come through. Well, Rice is a phenomenal buy. Oh, then Arsenal's not hanging about. They were close last year, you know, they just hadn't enough depth, like. Well, if they bought that, they'll be alright. Havertz and Timber. Very good. Well, they mean business then. Your man Declan Rice, a great player. I mean, really, really, really good player. He was I think he's in my fantasy football last year. Great player. 200 million, that's the job. You've got to, they were so close last year, like they just run out of piff at the end, you know. And that's not the team's fault. They just hadn't enough. Just needed a wee bit more. Don't know if he's worth that. Is anybody worth 100 million now? But if you're going to buy a player like that, you're probably going to have to pay that for him now. It's just part and parcel of the game. Always balled it since Wenger days. I can't believe you're a Liverpool fan and I'm unsubscribing. Oh, I've been a Liverpool fan my whole life, like. Oh. There are ways there to help that game. Look at it. It's threatening base hits here. I don't know anybody's worth it. You played Sweet Alchemy 2. I don't like it, mate. I don't really like those types of games at all. That one sort of came and went. Nobody really bothered much with it. I'll get him on the list there. We can have a wee look at him. Can't remember what it was I didn't like about him, but I will have a look. Remind you, what's your expectations for Liverpool? Jordan, I'm expecting that a bit more effort in that midfield before I'll be getting too excited this season. We keep getting rid of players and not really bringing enough in to fill all the spots. Over the Anfield much? Not much now, Damon. No, I used to go over a bit, but didn't really bother much now. I sort of got involved in local football, you know, for a while. I was sort of involved now, vice chairman of a wee club and stuff, and that sort of took my time. So you tended to find you were watching it on the TV then, you know. And obviously the local stuff. Salah's too expensive. He is a bit. He probably wouldn't have just chipped up as many points last season either, would he? As he did the year before. The one that let me down last year was your man Nunez. He was a complete shambles. He just broke my fantasy football. Your man McAllister's a good player. I'm happy with him, but I want more than that, you know what I mean? This is not happening here. Come on, wee game. Very disappointed you didn't bonus. Thought you were a cert. Hence the reason bet. There you go. Nothing's pure in this old game. Legacy of Egypt. Sometimes. Put him in the 120. Wasn't kind to us the last time this, but I have a couple of nice bonuses in this. Occasionally it does pop off. I'm going to go to more Carlisle United games. Brilliant. Few away games within an hour. Absolutely. I would go to any match, you know. I like the lower the league, the better, nearly. Very doable. 47x average. That's a good average, Richard, isn't it? I didn't let myself. I had plenty of time last night when I was gathering, you know. I hit that big base hit very early. Anybody didn't see that, by the way, that's the reason why we have the big list there. Look, we hit that in the base. An absolute brutal max win on, or the max, we got the max on the, as it just kept dropping and dropping wins, like. So that's the reason why we have the list we have. But I didn't rush up the stakes, I just stayed around the Euro and didn't let it push me up stake or anything, which led to a good list, really. Nunez will kick on this year. I hope so. I really hope so. He's better than what he was. Like, he just seemed to, nothing really seemed to click for him, you know. Let's get out of there before we see how bad it is. Forget what stake that was on. Was it a 120, wasn't it? $27. We've had good lists before and they've let us down, but I do like that list, I have to say. There's a lot of good mixture on there, you know. African Elephant. This is the other one that paid me well yesterday. Went a bit nuts in the base high, through a €700, 707 euro base hit in. And then give me a terrible bonus. Where are we time-wise? 9:35. We'll just keep them in the euro. Let's just try and rattle a few more bonuses onto this list if we can. Way to go on the fantasy team, please. There's a wee link there, Dave. Just pop onto the forum, mate. You'll see it on the website. But Mo has a link there. Well, there's a link there, look. Don't forget to join the Angry Slots Football Forum. There you go. Holland and Jesus up front. Jesus should be in nets, really. Jesus saves. That would just be like a commentator's nightmare there. Big things from this year from Liverpool. Last year they just underperformed. I thought they were better. You know, they were very, very capable last year. They gained sometimes some good thrashings, but then they just weren't consistent, you know. But I think that's what it is. Just a wee bit of depth of squad helps. Your man McAllister will make a big difference. He can cover a lot of spots, that boy. I like that. Good utility player. And he'll put effort in everywhere you play him too. He's a good player, that boy. Come on. Come to daddy. Nope. Aye, Liverpool's short. Definitely short, old man. 100%. Definitely. I would like to see another 2 in there. Aye, no DM there to break up play. That's right. That's right. Aye, there's a lot of midfield, but I think he's rebuilding the midfield. I got that feeling. We're getting rid of them two and stuff. The way he's doing it, it looks like a rebuild to me. So I think there's more to do. I trust Klopp. He knows what he's at. We'll struggle for top 6. They keep saying that about us, mate, and we keep getting there, you know. I don't think so. We'll no struggle for top 6. Like, we're still capable of winning that league again, I think. If City would slip up occasionally. Lawsy, I am indeed. I'm a Liverpool supporter from my stands. But I kind of love football that much that I'm sort of happy to watch any team. Do you know what I mean? I would watch literally any team at all. I used to watch the German football and like the Brazilian football. Ah, Christ, I just love football. Like. So I wouldn't be somebody that just, you know, defends my own team in every single situation and slags off every other team. I like good football. I'm happy to see another team buy a good player because he's coming to the league that I'm watching, you know. Nearly game. Nearly. A couple more of them would have helped it. Aye, City's just too strong, they are, and they've got such buying power as well, you know, they're hard work, boy. Your man Haaland has just been such a great buy, like. Oh my god, what a buy. Queen of the South, do you? Brilliant. Ah yes, it did get it, by God. Happy days, happy days. What stakes that one? Euro, we'll take that. Wee bitty African Elephant. Right, these bonuses are cranking in. Hey, we've 28 now, we're doing rightly. We're doing rightly. We have 8 now since we came live. So we have 8 for, what, €450? Not bad, not bad. Let us see what's next here. golden catch. Here's Haaland on my Madrid player. I don't know. I think City's big enough to keep him, you know. I think City's big enough to keep him. Like, keep winning stuff. They'll be alright. Ooh, too cheeky. Stick in the Euro. City's big enough to keep him, you know. But then, it's hard to know. Look at the fish. Should be a good season though. The teams that were pushing last year are all buying. They're all pushing hard. That's a sign of a good season coming in. Like, that's what I want to see. I like it competitive, you know. Aye, Madrid. There's a lot of players Madrid's just on their radar. They want to play there, you know. That's the thing. If he's got that in his head, nothing will stop him. It walks soon enough. Won everything with them. I don't know. He seems to be liking it, like. Every time you think his job's done, he seems to have to do his job over again, you know. He's an interesting character. Some player he was too. My God, what a player. Aye, that's true. Why go there? That's true. At the minute, you would have to say so. Paul McIntosh, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck, mate. Yes, we've a cracking list, we do indeed. Well happy with the list, hey. Still hoping to add to it though. List needs extended. Oh God, does it need extended again? I can't believe that's twice it's been extended today. Like a wee bit more length in that, you boy. We don't normally have to go to 1400, but that's what we're at now. 12's usually my length. There we go. That's a good sign. 220x in this yesterday and 250x the night before. Played okay. It's been awful for me lately. I'm due one on this. Really am due one. But the BTGs overall, I feel, have started playing better again lately. I've been having a better time on them. They were bad for about a month there. It's not how big the list is, mate. It's how you use it. Yes, that's exactly right. Don't know a thing about football, I like my darts. Brilliant. Are you a Geordie, Susan, are you? There's a wee tease, look. Away the Geordies, come on. Yes, there you go. I knew you wouldn't let me down, Susan. $29 and still counting, boy. We'll just keep going. Gosh, yes indeed. Where are we now? Book of Power. How do you turn a differ on for this one right now? But we can probably live with that. Right, you boy. Boy, here, take your balance down with a bit of authority. Let's do them on the 2. Let's be cheeky about it. And hope he falls in quickish. Can be a bit rincy like. Played rightly in our last live this wee game though. Zlatan Ibrahimovic, what a player, hey. What a player, Richard. What a player. My request landed. Something might be changing for me. Maybe you're having one of those days. There's €40. That does help. You need a wee hit or two on this along the way because it's fairly expensive to spend, you know. Oh. Dark Lord, how you doing? Okay, wee line of jacks, bit of 10 action. Getting plenty of teases, hey. Where's that third book? Get the son involved, Susan has said. That's the way to do it. He'll know a bit more about football for sure. Sometimes maybe not knowing's the best way. Yes, we're going to get a gamble anyway. I want to get a wee gamble. I always gamble this for the power spins, so we will do that. Let's have it today. Come on, do it. Come on, you dirty, dirty, dirty dog. Oh dear. You will lose an odd one right enough, but I do think the power spins are worth having. Well, and the rest is he. That gamble was our chance, I think. We're going to have to run away. Couple here for luck, just. That's enough of that. Our gamble was our chance. Our gamble was our chance and we missed it. Phoenix Forge. Anyone else miss the magpie? I don't at all. Hey, Jesus, that was very stressful. I was worried about him wrecking the place. And you're trying not to kill him, you know, as well. It would have been very easy there just to go a towel, battered him down and beat him to death, but I didn't want to do them sorts of things, you know. I kind of wanted to get him out without anybody having damage. Right, wee game. Let's get a bonus from you. I like 4 scatters if you could do it. Oh dear, oh dear. Excuse me for yawning there. That came from. I'll let that spin and I'll get coffee. We'll let the chair get a bonus because he's put no effort in the day at all, hey. I've been fighting off animals and big flying things and every sort of things and the chair's done nothing. Today is Magpie Appreciation Day. There you go, that's it. I'd appreciate it if they wouldn't come in, the boogers. Very cheeky of them, really. And then to get so excited when he comes in. I think what I'll do is I'll put a feeding tray outside for them, but away a bit, you know, is what I need to do. I need to take them away from congregating near windows and doors. I'll go and get a wee birdhousey thing that they can get fed at. I think that's the way to do it. Nice to make it to 30, wouldn't it, mate? It'd be alright. 30 would be some list for 1600, wouldn't it? Given they're all in a euro and above. We've done right since we came live here. It was looking bad for a minute or two, but we hit that wee bit of effort from Mystery Museum. Seemed to make all the difference. Isn't a bird in the bush bad luck? No, that's only if you marry them, Robbie. They're alright if they're visiting. To return to challenge angry, who will have bragging rights? That's true, and I'm all organised. I've got 2 wheels. I've got a wheel with everybody's entries on it, and I've got a wheel with a few games to pick a game for me as well. There's a wee base hit. Take that, thank you. I just threw 10. I threw 10 onto a wee list for myself was what I did. Onto a wheel, so I have 10 games in my wheel. I never pick half times. All these games are playing well today. I saw them just a wee random last night. I thought they were gathering well last night, like. They were gathering well. Gathered, well, not all of it, but a good bit of that list last night. A wee bit of it this morning, you know. Used to be a minor bird in our local pet shop years ago, got it a filthy mouth. Hi Andrew, I think there was one of those in Northern Ireland as well. I can't remember what town it was in. That's the one that looks like a bit like a blackbird nearly, doesn't it? It's a bit like a crow shaped thing, the minor bird. They're very good at imitating you. It used to hurl all sorts of abuse at people in the pet shop. Brilliant. Suppose you would teach it bad language, wouldn't you? Those minor birds are wild intelligent. Well, for birds, obviously. Wild Swarm on here. It is, Sam, but that's a grinding game, mate. That's not something you would bonus in a bonus hunt, like. That's a grinding game, man. I'm still sore from the last 2 Wild Swarms that I popped. It was a very expensive day. I tried to pop 2 in the one day and it was very expensive. We're famous for the smoking monkey. Aye, that's right. A bit typical, wouldn't it? That would be typical. The game's playing alright in the base there without really. Let's give him a wee raise and give him more wee pop. Oh! Do it. Do it. Oh, look at the many of them went past. That's just rude. That would have been brilliant. Got that in the raise, would have been excellent. Aye, Wild Swarm's harsh to pop. Aye, it can take ages to pop. The last 2, I done 2 one Sunday. We popped 2 of them, and it overall cost on the experiment was They averaged at €660 each, so it cost me €1,320 was the loss on the two. It was an expensive day now. The only thing, we did have a crazy mad hit on the Friday night, which made up for it all, you know, was the reason why I was doing it. But Ocean Retro Tapes will bail you out. I have them bonused actually. I have them bonused at €1. I would like them to max someday just in an ordinary hunt. How good would that be? Causeway, yes I do. It was, no, I do remember it. Didn't it get a bit rough towards the end, but didn't they have to sort of nearly have to close it nearly in the end? It was a bit, I do remember it as a child, but it was a great place, you know. Then it sort of went to rack and ruin, didn't it? They weren't even treating the animals right at the end. But it was some place in its heyday, hey. That's enough of that. Right, where are we now? Seamus. That would be, what do you call that? Christ. Fishing pots of gold, isn't that it? Fishing pots of gold, fishing bigger. Let's play fishing bigger. We've played fishing pots of gold the last couple of times. I'm not a massive fan of this newer one, but let's give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? Going €1 will do him right, like. Hey, little fella. Gold winner. Never heard of it. Gold winner. You played 3 Buzzing Wilds. Aye, Tom, I tried it. It was the first game I tried. Couldn't bonus it. I can't bonus that game at all. I can bonus buy it and it plays rightly, but I can't seem to bonus it for some reason. And it's a very cheap buy, which is baffling me. It's a cheap buy would suggest it should bonus easy, you know. Just having a bad run on it, I suppose. Aye, that's where the monkey was, Peter. That's where the smoking one was, aye. Like a gorilla, he threw him into him, he lifted people used to flick their cigarette butts into him and he lifted them and smoked them. Jet stream stuck. Good, good. Europe's getting a good blast of weather out of it, aren't they? I'm sort of hoping we'll get another one good month before this summer ends, you know. It just seems to have sort of petered out a bit. Paul Cosgrove, how are you doing? Thanks for the good luck. I remember getting my photo took with 3 lion cubs and my fingers were bitten like crazy. But I remember a primary school trip to Belfast Zoo, and all the Wayans were teaching, they were torturing the tiger, you know, absolutely tortured the tiger. This tiger in a cage, like, the big tiger pranced up and down it and pranced up and down it, and then we were all sort of standing. There was a whole crowd of us, like, I don't know, maybe 50 Wayans or whatever there would be, all standing, and the tiger put his he lifted his tail up and he pushed his ass right up against the cage and he peed, and I mean, that came out of him and it went like 10 feet in the air. This big trail of pee went right over and he absolutely soaked one of the wee guys who had been torturing him. I mean, soaked him. That wee guy, they couldn't even bring him home on the bus. He smelled so badly. You never smelt anything like it in your life. It was disgusting. One tiger got his own back on him, but it was hilarious. That wee buddy, his family moved away and all, but that wee buddy for the rest of his life was tortured about the tiger pee, like. We've got 9 weeks heat wave, loving it. Karma, yes, absolutely, a wee bit of karma. He was too much at it, you know. There's a wee bit of fun, but he was you know, one of them wee buddies who just pushes things too far, you know. The tiger wasn't having it. He peed on him. I never smelled anything like it. I can still remember that to this day. I mean, it would nearly have, if you'd have been close to him, it would nearly have knocked you off your feet, the smell of it. It was that strong. Okay, Devil, how you doing, mate? This looking brilliant. Lucky Devil, we see this. Look, we see this base hit. Like, look at that. Bit of a base hit on Banana Town. Drop the maxes in. And then just went to town hitting them. Can't be bad to that. Jesus, you and that old Poseidon. What a lot of old shit. That I thought we played it the last day and proved that it was shit. I'll put him on the list though. They can all pay on their day. Come on, you boy. There's a bonus, look. Get in there. I find that even a wee bit harder to bonus than the original. There you go. He's on today, boy. Oh, hold on. We're up to 30 bonuses. How the hell did we end up in 30? Like, that's crazy. So we've hit 10 since we came into the live. That's pretty damn decent. We 800. How about an elk bonus? We did try a couple, Dark Lord. They weren't bonusing, mate. Just didn't they? We tried Pirates there, was the last one. What do we see who's next here? 9k Kong. This, I haven't been bonusing this easy lately either. It hasn't been bonusing for me at all. I'm due one. Not seen Drago in a while. Can't I bonus it, Stacey? I tried it. It was the 4th game I played. Can't bonus it. Just I've been trying it in hunts and all. It hasn't bonused for me in months. Don't know what's happened, Drago. Fun old game too. Hope this went up to 150 to have that wee differ turned on. Do like that on, like. Aye, it's getting more than 15x each. That's the big thing. Jimbo, the lists lately, boy, I've had good lists all week and they haven't really always been performing, you know. Look at that, look. Take my extra spin straight away. Okay, have another one. Ah, you dog. Okay, we'll take it anyway. We'll take it. Hello from Antrim. Bob's dad. How you doing, mate? Antrim town, are you? Right, where's my... Oh, there he's there, look. Yeah, I'm going again. All that does is stop your autos there. Hey, lucky leprechauns. The problem here is, David, it's got that wee thing up the side. You end up with that very basic bonus. You have to spin it till you get up to the spins, if you know what I mean. It's a sort of a strange one, that one. Not really a... Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Aye, bad list and it paid well, Jimbo, that's the thing. Think back to, I remember us one Wednesday stream with a list of 6 and we managed to save the bonus or save the balance with it. And you get lists of 30, they don't always perform. Anybody there in chat, by the way, you'll see Lucky Devil in there. If you're not following him, give him a wee follow there. He's putting out some great content at the minute. Enough left for another bonus, Mo. I like your positivity, mate. BK Nuts, how you doing? We were only killing time till you got here. Oh, there's Mo's. Mo, you're on the ball today, boy. There's a link to Lucky Devil there in the chat. Give him a wee follow. Give the man a bit of support. He's trying hard. I think this is happening here. I find this game wild hard to bonus lately. Let's take that last 30 somewhere else. The reason I'm doing that is because Wild Blood 2's next on the list and I thought it might bonus. Somebody was shouting for this earlier. Ali Mac, how are you doing? Yes, good list. Absolutely good list. Well happy with it. Not to say it'll pay, but we should have a bit of fun opening it, you would imagine. It's really what it's all about, isn't it? Right. Cheeky effort, €30 on 2. Let's see if we can nab a wee one to put in the bottom of the list at a decent stake. It's not giving it much of a chance right enough, but you never know. Never know. This wee game plays well, being an absolutely cracking slot. I think it's one of their best. It pays me fairly often. It's a bit like Horus Mega Ways. It's one you really should include in your list, you know. Not going to pay all the time, but occasionally it'll drop in and help you out. Get a few beers, Sam. Loving it. Loving life, boy. Oh well, that was maybe a wee bit ambitious there, was it? Okay. Thought we might get a tease though, but didn't get that either. Okay, the list is what the list is. 30's pretty decent, hey. 30's a good list by anybody's standards, really is. 3k back, you're calling it, Jason. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Let me get my wee bit of updating done here. And we'll go tore into them. Let me see the title. Everybody's saying 3k, 2.6. Lucky Devil. Oh, Haley, that is, sorry. Gary Keith, 2.4, 3, 4, 3, 3.6, 5k, Ben. You've had a good morning, I'm assuming. 6k, oh, Ben. Just saying value so much better than Iron Bank. I have never got anywhere near that wild hike at all, hey. 2.2. Well, they're all very positive. 2.1, 2.7k. Lucky Devil says 6.666. A wee bit of devil news there is. Let's angry get a guess on this. I wasn't too far off the last day. A very mixed list, isn't it? I'm going to say, I'm going positive today. I'm going to say 3196. I'm positive today. I like some of them that's on that list there, you know. I really do. Don't forget to turn the gurning knob to max. Oh, it's turned already, PK. It's turned already. 2-1. Now, bear in mind that we are actually... This was a 1650 start here. Let me just pop up the wager to see where we are on it, because we're definitely... Must have made a great hammering on it the last 2 days, hey. And there's the big one there. Now we do have that wee €90 one. We obviously haven't touched that yet. That was a wee extra bonus they gave me for reaching some level. I took it as well because I'm greedy. There we go. Now this was a 500 plus 750. It was a 150% match. And we have 19,900 of the 22,000 done. So really, there's still another 2,000 to be done there right now. But if this would return rightly, one more hunt might see that wager done. 150% is a great wager to beat. Hey, it really is. You're upset if I don't see 2k back. Aye, Gary, 2k would give us a good balance going forward. Right, let's get them done. We'll bring up the recently played. It might get us a couple of them, but There'll be a lot that won't have reached it. Book of the Fallen. This was the one that went nuts on the last live. Best bit of gurning I've ever done. I actually gurned it in while it was happening. Let's go. We had a full screen in this the last day, so he absolutely deserved his place. And I'm going to take the same symbol because you couldn't not. Not much heavy hitters. Yes, Astro, I do think there's a few there that, well, there's a few there can hit. But aye, it's not as volatile a list as usual, I think. Come on, doggy. Woof woof. Let's get 4 of them even. I think we need this retrigger. Ah, Jesus. Not much of a start, hey. Very poor effort that time. Very poor effort. 19x. Jesus, we don't want 30 of them, hey. We spin for luck and on we go. Bad start, bad start. We always start badly though. You bet a dance party. This boy can pay, but I do think you need a retrigger. 2, 3, I have only 5 here. 6 scatters or a retrigger helps this one. Can pay this wee game when he wants. Really, really well. Ah, it's lock timing on top Gurren, that's right. We retrigger there would have helped. If you can retrigger this, it obviously gives you the spins and then you the big multi as well. You really don't want to win to your last 5 spins. So we rule kings. Like €5. Oh dear, I'm getting worried now. Oh, come on. Last spin. Dirty dog. Big dirty spin of nothing. Cheers, David. The last one, let's get the 3000 XRT. That was a bad one too. How will you we spin for luck too? That wee game can retrigger and do all sorts of stuff, but he does tend to brutalise you a lot, like. Do love that wee game. Big Bass Amazon. Get the 3000 egg. You say turn the list upside down, Millie, and get the big ones early. Right. This Barry here looks like he needs help, doesn't he? I'll just pick these because it's kind of weird otherwise. Or a way to figure out the numbers and stuff. 3 spins is good. Wee Fisherman's good. Another spin's good. Fish removed. That was a decent wee setup there. Not bad. I've had some great hits in that game, Kyle, that dance party. Look at that. What a good spin, hey. Bloody hell. What a start. What a start. Now, if you can just find another one quite quickly. Good start, alright, wasn't it? Let's not spin all these away now, without seeing Barry. Dang dang. There he is, look. Jesus, we get 2 again. Bloody hell. What's going on here? Did they collect them right now? Aye, we're already... You go to your ×2 straight away in this, don't you? Which is a slight difference on it as well. There's my boy. That's a nice wee hit too. 72. Go on, Barry. Go on, Barry. Right. 2 more need it. Lots of spins left. Calling it broke. It's definitely performing well, isn't it? Right, we do need 2, but let's get 1 here early. We'll have a nice sweat for it. Yes, thank you. And a wee €24 as well. Go on the Barry. 1 more need it. 8 spins to get him. And there he is straight away. This game's broke. There's something wrong here, hey. Got to 10x in this yesterday. Very good, David. We got to 10x in this not that long ago, but it never paid in. It was sort of done with spins by then, you know. This here's good, look. There's another 60. Go on, Barry. Yeah, boy, yeah. Keep dinging, that's it. You just keep dinging there, fella. We're loving it. We are loving it. 15 spins left. 2 more Barries need it. Oof. Just keep dinging the Barry. I don't even care if he catches fish now. I just want to see him. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. 11 spins for 1 Barry. Come on now. Never even looked at the fish. €24. That's alright. Come on. Lots of spins. Let's ding me. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, yes. What hit too? Lovely hit. €120. Get the hell in there, Barry. Right, we're now at 10x. Another 10 spins on. 19 spins at 10x. That's phenomenal, isn't it? I would assume he's going to get a wee bit scarce now, really. Yes, 10x. Look at the fish too. Get in there, Barry. 360. Double the bonus. Bloody hell. Never seen this coming. Still got 13 spins left, like. That's crazy. Come on, Barry. Let's do it. Like, yes, yes, yes. 240. Get the hell in there, Barry. 2 need it. 9 spins left. Come on now. I just want to see what the times 20's like. Can't imagine how good it is. Ding me. Get us 1 for a wee sweat even. I don't even care about fish, just catch a Barry. Yes. Oh Jesus, we got a waterfall. This is times 10 too. Oh boy, look at that, look at that. Go on, Barry. Och, Barry's broke, like, he's broke. 4 more spins, come on, let's do this. I keep believing that he's not going to appear anymore, but then he does. I think we're maybe done here now, though. Got a wee waterfall and all, was cheeky at the end there, like. Ah, he's done. Gotta be happy with that, though. That's our balance nearly back in 1 bloody game, like. Oh boy, Barry of all games. Sure, you wouldn't believe it. 3 games into a 30 bonus list and we've nearly got our money back. Bloody hell. Hey Barry. You know I could learn to like you if you do that sort of stuff. What a bonus. Oh dear. How's the Barry perform? I never seen that coming, like. I just never seen that coming. Okay, we keep going. Leprechaun's Vault. Come wild, hills, lynx, every leprechaun under the sun here. Very hard Norway leprechauns. 1400 plus Barry, like. Just didn't see that coming, Samantha. No, definitely not. I was technically on an 80p, that's right, because you have the wee differ on. I like this wee game now. Can be fun. Occasionally. Oh, look at you sneaking onto your twos, you dog. Look. Stop that. Seriously. You may give me a 6 or something here. That's the worst I've ever had. And we got the 10, I suppose. Gypsy Cream, how you doing, mate? We're gonna need some wilds quickly here. It's my boy. Must be worth a like at least, just saying yes, Mo, absolutely. I'd really like that one myself. Bloody Barry, like. I'm still sitting in sort of in shock here. We have some listy open here. Look at this, look at this. 47. We have 6 spins with a row of multis. 2 of them's times 4. Oh my god. Get the leprechaun in there, you boy. What we want's big symbols here. Not jacks, like. We'll take them. 75. Nice. This is going off. This is going off. Get on with it, game. Big symbol. Stop giving me queens and stuff, you dog. Look. That's another big roll there, though, but €40. Land some premiums. 3 spins to go. Premiums. Look at it. What am I watching here? Come on now. Premiums. Jesus Christ, find some premiums. You must have some on the board. Look at it. Can't he find a premium, boy, for loving her money? And it's still paying. Doesn't matter, like. Still paying. 1 to go. Find a premium in the last spin. Surely to God. No, boy, not a premium in sight. Still a big win, though. 25, we'll take that. 319. And it did not have a single premium in that first reel, like. Premium symbols there, and we were getting really, really paid there. What a bonus, though. We're now in profit. That's hard to believe, hey, innit? Not a single premium there, though. It's really weird. Cracking wee slot, that. Absolutely cracking slot. Right. Raging Rex 2. This is going rather well. Just emptied a slot and now moaning about this. Hardly moaning, Barney. I give up watching. Didn't know you were watching. All the best. Hardly moaning, like. Saying what it can do isn't moaning. I usually take the middle in this, and it has paid me a couple of times, but I'm very tempted to take the right, you know. While tempted to take it, it can be over very quick, but let's try it. The big boy turns up, it can pay well, like. Re-trigger would help. Aye, premiums would have paid huge. That's why I didn't give you premiums, really. Couldn't it? It wasn't going to pay that much. Needed another wild or something there. We did get one right now. Wee bit of a saver there, maybe. 52. Re-trigger on that one there, and you're really well in, you know. Another wee multi or 2 can land, or another wee wild or 2 can land in, you know. Just over very quick is the only problem with it. Take another one though. Tom, how you doing, mate? It's going very well. Barry went nuts, man. Barry went nuts. You wouldn't even believe it, but Barry went nuts. We're only 5 games in. Griffin's gold. Believe in the moon, always. This wee game here hasn't paid in a while, but we know what this can do, like. Been a while since it's done it. It's always very capable. Definitely would bet the gap if it wasn't a bonus with wager attached. Wager's nearly through. That's unbelievable. That's 150% wager, like. We've had some run with this balance, like. It looks like we're going to have a decent balance to continue to finish the wager on to. which is what was the important thing, really. Can't have been Club Tropicana. No, it's still to come. It was Barry Amazon. We got up to the 10x. Very easy, actually. Nearly up to the 20x. Could do with this boy's mate arriving soon. Yes. Right. Now we need to hit them. Got a decent place pot yesterday. Paid over 7 ton. Very nice. Very nice. How place pots can pay, can't they? My brother-in-law does one every day in life. He would hit an odd nice one. What are you doing over there, lads? What away with it. Come on to the left now. Oh dear. Really need to start hitting or we're in trouble. We're out. We're done. Ah, game, it's been a while now since you've really put much effort in. Been a while since that game has done much, hey. He really can pay, but he just doesn't do much of it. Needs more play, I think, probably is what's wrong with it. Doesn't get enough play. On we go. Wee bit of Midas Golden Touch. Just under 3 ton back and a 40p stake. That's brilliant, boy. That's a great return, isn't it? You get a good old run for your money in them place pots. No doubt about it. Right, this wee game's quite brutal, but he can pay when he's in the mood. When he's in the mood, this boy can pay alright. Gotta hit the hands though. What's happened, Sam? It's all went nuts, man. It's all went nuts. Barry paid, would you believe? No, Leprechaun's Vault paid rightly too. This is not doing much. Jesus. Right, good symbol. We need help now. Right, well that sort of is help. When I went to the shop, aye, that's what happens, you see, things happen. Look at this. Get another hand on the end of that. You dirty dog. Just never fired again, really. Just never fired. It's a good wee game that. Bonus is quite easy. Quite hard to get paid on, but it's got a really, really high top win on it. It's like 110,000x or something. It's got a mad max win on it. So you really can't get paid on it. On we go. Wee bit of Horus Megaways. Up this song because we hadn't been playing much of him lately. He used to get played nearly every week. All the other ones were stealing his place. Matty, it's going rightly. Going rightly. Right, wee Horus. Gain on €1. We know what this boy can do or not do. 19 spins to get that 20x. Not that you're complaining with a win. No, absolutely not. Right, well, he had plenty of spins there at the end, Tom. He could have done more if he wanted, you know, but my God, he kept hitting fish. On a waterfall right at the end on a ×10, bloody hell. Come on now. Start up brightly. And now you're just ruining it. That's better. 3 spins for those. Come on, you boy. One more would get me to the dogs. Let's do it quickly. Not gonna do it. Can hit them if it wants, but you need to hit them all the way. Not like that. 680. Thomas, how you doing? Again, we spin for luck. You do get that occasionally with Horus. It's just the nature of the game with that game. He's fairly brutal, but you know what you're getting. This next one I've been looking forward to, actually. Monopoly Megaways. You bar in disguise, hi. Lewis, how you doing? Right, this gave me an extra 3 spins. But we don't have one of the stations, so we lose a spin there, obviously. But with more spins than usual. Right, you boy. Let's see if you're in any mood. There also, we did get quite a few houses and stuff along the way, so he's got chances this. If he can find wins. Maybe 10 there, maybe. It was a good wee start. That it gave me the one that triggered it, and then it gave me a win again on the next one, which threw a hotel onto it and gave me +3 spins. I've never seen that before, actually. I've never seen it do that before. Right, keep chipping that multi up, you boy. Get a king. 2. A wee wild would have helped. Those building up rightly, George. Yes, it is indeed. Just need to keep getting wins here. We want to start and get a land on a station or 2. Gets you spins is good. Yes, yes. That's what we wanted to see. +3 spins. Excellent. Started brightly here. There's a few doggies. €16. Need to just keep finding wins here. He goes in a wild run of dead spins. This game's the problem with it. He's going rightly here at the minute. No win there's bad. Here we go now. I missed those jacks, would have been nice. Right, good multis up here. Let's add these on. Wee dog, please. Here we go, 4 left. Could do with finding another station, I think. €12 there. He's absolutely decimating those houses for the next time I play it, isn't he? Come on, we need wins here. €6. 2 to go. Love to hit the station. I don't know how you do it though. Do not do it with that. And 2 big dirty dead spins. Loves the dead spins, that game. €70. It's a lot of work for €70. But we will keep trying you, game. We will keep trying you. On we go. You bet a little devil. I know what she can do. She's in the mood. Aye, that's what makes the place pots big, isn't it? Gypsy, you get the ones without the favourites. You can get even a race or two without the favourite makes the place pot. Without the favourite place. Good symbol, please. What do we want? A 9, maybe? Kings are good. I can live with kings. 70x is alright for that game. Me game can go nuts. But can't it just... You just need a run of wins on it, you know. You can hit the right ways and stuff. We had a good enough multi there, we just didn't hit the win. Ah, game, where are these kings, man? 2 of them in 4 spins is just not enough. 5 spins, Jesus. It's not a bonus at all. A bit at the end there. Left it all too late, just. Left it all way too late. 31x, that's pretty standard stuff, isn't it? Just didn't give me enough kings at the start. Not enough kings. I'm building my hearts up there rightly. I will keep including that game in hunts here because we build all these things up while we're playing away in bonus funds, you know. Right, we're near the 2k though. We're in good shape. We are in good shape. Millionaire mystery box. Rolda, how are you doing, mate? Just woke up, by God, fair play to you. Fair play to you. We're only killing time you got here, mate. Right, game. It's all about the scatters. We know that. So do you. Jeez, I'm not seeing a lot of scatters, hey? These BTGs were bonus and easy for a reason. They're not paying at all. Oh my God. Not a single one, boy. What a bad bonus. Boys, oh boys. Aye, these BTGs have all bonused for a reason, I'm afraid. And it's to not pay. That was bad. It's as bad as it's been in a while now. Right, we'll keep going. Oh, Jesus, we have another one. Wildflower. This bonus very easy, actually. I think it was the first tease. That was a sore one. Ah, you get a few of them, alright. Ian, how you doing, mate? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. Ah, we'll take the left as we normally would. Golden catch I'll pay. I hope you're right. It hasn't paid in ages, mate. I'm due one on it. I'm due one on it. It's been very poor lately. Tens is decent. There's 2 of them. Good start. Aye, we're in profit already, Matty. That's right. We're in profit already. We've recovered this out balance rightly. There's another 2. You can keep dropping 2 and this would get wild exciting very quickly. It just would get very exciting very quick. Oh, I thought that. Slice of cake with your name on it, brilliant. Love a bit of cake, like, hard to beat a bit of cake, boy. Come on. You can still do this, just need yes. No, 10s, you dog. Where was it? Thought I'd seen one landing there. There's one now. 1 bite at the re-trigger. Or it's a similar bonus to Little Devil, I'm afraid. Ah, dirty boy. Just never touched the other reels. That's more wilds than I get usually, but just put them all in a wild bloody bad place. 30x. Hey boy, these BTGs aren't exactly showering themselves in glory today, are they? It rotates. Going well, Shangela, yes, indeed. The BTG's just they've all been bad there today, haven't they? I think we've still more to come to is the scary thing about it. Hey, this has got nothing here, it's just times ones, so you sort of need a miracle, really. You need a bit of a miracle. Oh, a wee bit of a... Times ones just don't make any point. There's no point to times ones. They actually make... There's no point to them at all. They don't pay you anything. You really want to chip a wee bit of a multiplier up before it comes in, you know, if you can. This is over here. A lot of crap, really. Cromon there, he reckons 5 doggies gonna pay it. That played rightly the last time. No, it hasn't been bonusing for me lately. I'm glad to get it on the list again. That was bad too. We hit a wee bit of volatility and it's really acting like it, isn't it? Oh my god. Legacy of God's Megaways. Oh, we've got a decision to make. Potato Rage, how you doing? Better bonus than some super bonus buys. Aye, that's true, that's true. That is true. Very true. Right. Legacy of the Gods. We've got to get this max here, really. So give me some numbers. Give me some numbers. And he says 3. Let's do a 3. We don't. What do we want here? 15? Oh, Jesus, 5. Mark says 1. We definitely need the times 3. Right, okay, we got the 5 times 3, which is one of the choices, really. It can pay this, but it needs to not dead spin you very much. It needs to avoid the dead spins. Right, we hit the wheel lady. Need a 10 to keep us going. Mysteries is good. Absolutely terrible ways, like. Right, 2 spins later, times 15. Need to find a 1. Big ways. Not bad ways, actually. You've got options here. Jacks is good, 1440. Aces is good, 25. What about a wee 9 maybe in 3? Yes, thank you. Still good options here. That was a better spin. Right, you have 1 spin left. Can you do the same again? Good ways. Need a queen there. You threatened rightly there. Times 30, like. You just don't have enough spins, really. 91.20 though, we will take it. We will take it. They can pay a lot worse that wee game. Right, 5 spins, that was probably alright. Space Miners. Aye, 91x is alright. It's keeping us chipping that wee balance up here as we go along, which is what we're trying to do. And he's just 30. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. This is actually halfway now. This here's our 15th. This is game number 15 of the 30. We know this wee game can pay. When he's in the mood. How long I get the screen fixed? He's got a bit doolally on me. There we go. I think there's a wee bit of a trigger in this. I can't mind. Did open up a bit, I think. Maybe do that much of a trigger? No, really, no. €5 or €6 maybe. Love this wee game myself. Oh, that wild there, like. Didn't hit much. This is just him dropping in. There's €16. We'll take it. Let's get some wins here though. There's an extra spin's good. 1440. Oh, that wild's got to be useful. 1120. Right, that suddenly got better there. Don't miss. There's a wild look. Didn't hit much, but wee bits. 22. Oh, there's a wild and we missed it. Look at that there. If that wild had been in reel 3, we'd have hit those pinks. That would have been massive. Imagine missing a wild like. 3840 there. Another spin's good. Come on. I'm really max ways there. Let's just get a couple of wilds dropped into this. 1440. Right, one more spin to go. It's a good bonus, hey. 900,000 ways is nuts, isn't it? That's a miss, boy. Good bonus though. €200. Gotta be happy with that. Gotta be happy with that. You can easily spend you nothing that wee game. Look at him go now, look. Still going. Drop us back in, that would be funny. Turn the speedy thing on here. Oh, he's done, okay. I'll take another €10 from him though. On we go. Right, we're halfway and we have 2353 back. Just change the balance there. Excellent. $5 doggy. If we can get anywhere near as good a second half, we'll be flying here. I think my guess was maybe even light the way it's going. Right, little doggy, let's do this, fella. What went off to put you in great shape? Rolled a big bass, would you believe? Third game. And then the one after it went rightly too. Right, you boy, we know what you need to do. Aye, on for a definite cash out. Should be fit to see that wagering through now, Jimbo. Aye, definitely. Must check I've done all my verifying at this place. I can get that done in advance too. So have you got me the pick me in this? No, still haven't hit the pick me yet. We're looking at a collector here now, really, aren't we? Soonish. Aye, okay, sometimes you just have to ask for it. We could do with something clearing these reels a bit, maybe. Right, okay, we 750 on that wild. Useful. Bob, no Barry's cheating on him. See, it was that big engagement. That's why I started. Since Bob got engaged, I thought it's a good time to play Barry. Barry will be vulnerable. Right, you sort of died on me there. It was all going so well, and then you just end it very badly. You spin for luck, and away we go. Barking at me. Right, we've got a wee run of realistic games here. They were bonusing very well. Start off with catch 22. Get back to that game's try. Oh, he played well the last time. Just not on form today. Always think you need that double collector, funny enough. Barry Bob's best man. Barry might be huffing, you see, is the problem. Barry's the spurned ex. Right, game. I want the catch-22 feature. I haven't had it in ages. And you keep missing loads of nice fish hits as well, which is rude. Jobs and verified 24 hours later, we're going to have one ready for withdrawal. They drag it out for 2 weeks. That could happen. That could happen. They are technically different departments. Your safer gambling teams are always different departments. Right, we've finally got a spin at this. Come on. We need the other collector, but come on. Are you dirty dog? Well, I'm saying dirty dog and he landed a pile of fish. Can't really complain. Hit 3 fishermen this with no fish. Ah, that would be phenomenal. That would take you into a really fancy catch-22 situation. There's again. He is turning up though, but if you get the wee feature now on top of that, you'd have a hell of a bonus. The wee feature in this means it lasts right up to the last spin, whereas if you were in Barry and he wasn't turning up, you would sort of know you're beat by now, you know. This one here can sort of go to the last spin. It's a nice way to, nice feature that to put into a bonus, really. Come on, lad. Even hit those fish would have done. 92, again, not a disaster. Not a disaster at all. He fell fairly easy. Right, on we go. We have a couple of your mates to come. Gorilla Riches. I like this wee one. Hard to get paid on, but boy, he can pay. He can pay alright. Very hard to land the wilds in this. Very hard to land the wilds. Let's get them landed, but paid me really well and saved my hunt this not long ago. Loves a re-trigger. You played a decent base hit game, you'd be fine. Don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean. Just nothing happening here at all, boy. Nothing. No re-triggers, no nothing. That was bad. That was bad. You gorilla. That game's got the best tease ever. Got a wee spin there. When it teases, the whole thing shakes. Didn't do much there though. Right, we're on to boom, 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 boom. Book of Charms. Third one in a row from Realistic. I never have much problems with casinos. I know people have loads and loads of problems. I never really have that many problems with casinos. Like, 1 or 2 over the years, but very, very few. You just gotta follow what they need done. The safer gambling rules and stuff that they put on you for that and the verification and all, it's not their fault. They're not doing it. They don't want to do it. They're forced into it, I'm afraid. But those regulations are there to protect other people. So they do have to exist, I'm afraid. Right, game. Plenty of wilds, but they're not really appearing where we can hit them. There we are now though. Come on. €20. I get the verifying before you play. I think that's the way to do, Steve. Get all the verifying done. These casinos here, because I'm playing so much on them, I hit source of wealth and all eventually, you know. Well, I'm at that stage with the most of them, but I get round to it. Again, you're better doing it before you want to after all that. This is not happening at all here. You need to find something, game. Bloody hell. Nothing. No retrigger, no nothing. Last spin. Very ordinary. Puts all the wilds in rails 4 and 5 so you can't hit them, the dog. How can you afford to play? Because your slots keep playing me monsters. It's not my fault. No my fault. You keep letting me win. Right, that wasn't great either. On we go. Jungle Fortune. Do you like this wee game now? I think this is probably one of Blueprint's best. Really, this one. Here we go. Come on, you boy. Let's get plenty of them wilds in. We do like them. Get them up, you boy. Still hitting anything, but it is still building the multis. To chat for a wee second and give our angry a thumbs up. We really would appreciate it. Mo's on the ball there. I was missed the 2 multis there. We could do a re-trigger here. Or another wild. Oh my god, you missed in reel 4. That would have been a brute if I won. 32. That would have been a cracking win if it had hit in 4 there. Those old parrots were going the right way. 2 to go. That's missing. That's bloody missing too. Dirty dog. He built up lovely there and never hit him. Okay. Didn't he have him? You spin for luck. This second half's sort of going quite quietly, isn't it? Oh Jesus. Mount M next. Right, this is one of the ones that we want to get a decent win on. I don't think it's possible. Right, you boy. I'll be interested to see this actually pay. Collect orbs to extend rails and upgrade symbols. Right, so collect orbs really, what we're looking. It's going to obviously take a pile of spins to get these orbs. Jesus. This game's a wee bit like 24K Dragon. It spends the whole time building orbs and then your spins are over. You never get a win. It's our first one open. +1 free spin like. Yep, £4.10. What a lot of shit. I told you before I played that game it was crap on the base and crap on the bonus, and it just proved it. On we go. African Elephant. Nobody asks for Mount M. There is a reason for that. It's absolute shit. One of their worst games they have. Right, you boy. Let's see a lot of wilds out of you. Shit, it's a crap game, Smith. I don't know why people pick it. But it was requested, so we did play it. But it is one of their worst, like. This thing here needs to throw a lot of wilds to pay you, but it can do that. It doesn't like to, but it can. One won't do it. Just need to see a few more wilds. Kieran, again, it's not the casino. The casino doesn't set the verification rules. Those are rules that are set by the gambling commissions. They set those rules. The casinos have to abide by it. Certainly some of them are a bit stricter than others, but that's because the rules are so badly written. Bob Slots, how you doing? Yes, mate. Barry went mad, Bob. Would you believe it? Barry went mad. Third game. 1400 he paid. Not like Barry at all. Right, on we go. It's just as well Barry paid, because the rest of them's been pretty crap, hey. Where are we now? Golden Catch. Can we get a BTG to pay today? They have been awful. Awful, awful. This is the one, but this is the one. Right, you boy. Let's do this. This fell in fairly easy too, didn't it? No boat. Can we hit again here, maybe? Plenty of options. Nope. Remember the day we dropped a 500x fish in this? Didn't even know it had it. Kyle, the main bookmaker sites still have to verify, mate. You can't avoid verification by moving to a different site. They're all at it now too. The fines are so big they have to be. Oh, game, come on. Jesus. Look at you. What on honor of God am I watching here? State of this game, like. Ah, game, I'm not even playing you anymore. That's just ridiculous. What the hell was that shit? Right, that's the BTGs have to get a rest, boy. That's just ridiculous today. Every single one of them was a disgrace. Absolute disgrace. On we go. BTGs are off the list for a couple of days, I think. Fishing bigger pots. Every one of them BTGs was discussed on the day, hey. They were really bad. Every single one of them were bad. And we had quite a list of them too. But no matter, Barry fixed it. They're not playing good at all. They are bonusing now, but Jesus, you were better without them in your list than what you're getting. Right, you boy. Let's have you turning up, chap. This one has never really paid me. I've been paid in the original. I've never really been paid in this one. There's €27 though. No, €1,000 fish. Jesus, we're in trouble here. Bloody hell. Right, we need one more wee Seamus, I'm afraid. Didn't get him. What a lot of shit. He's not a game at all, that one. I think the original's better. I don't know what they tried to do with that one with the upsizers and all this crap they have, but they killed the actual game, didn't they? Awful. Right, on we go. 29. Wee bit of fantastic fish. KYC checks and UK CFG 4-strong containers will cost money to do. It's absolutely costing them a fortune to do, mate. They can't get enough staff into the places. It's whole big separate departments, loads of new staff, all sorts of stuff. It's costing a fortune. And you can be sure as hell we're paying for it. It's why you're seeing the slots getting a bit little tighter to get paid on. Go and be dancing fish. Get on with you, boy. Right, turn up today now. This wee game's got a lot of different ways to pay you. There's a wee scatter, by God. Good start. Sinead's life, how you doing? Ah, it's why RTP goes down, that's exactly what it is. The UKGC's making gambling a problem. To address problem gambling. It's when you put people that don't know what they're talking about in charge, that's what you're going to get, like. Come on. You need to fish me, baby. Don't end there, I will cry, like. Jesus bloody Christ. What was that? Hey boy, the second half's just fell apart, hasn't it? Can we spin for luck? Thank God for Barry, or we were in trouble. Certain days you get bonus after bonus, and others you can spend without a sniff. Kieran, that's the nature of the game, mate. That's you're never going to change that. I mean, if you're looking that not to happen, you need to play something other than slots, like. That's the nature of slots, really. That is the nature of it, I'm afraid. You can get runs for weeks that'll be terrible. They're the bad ones. Right, East Coast, let's do it, boy. We have 4 more to come after you. I'm very disappointed in this second half, I have to say. Millwall and Ernie to back crying. Look at this. Dougie. Oh. Aye, something, Stephen. We bit lively in this second half will be alright. A lot of good games there, they just hadn't really. Oh, wrong symbol again. Drop a wee wheel, I think, in this game helps it. You should never be able to reverse a withdrawal. That's ridiculous. Like, obviously, that was a good move. And they've not been able to gamble with credit cards. I don't understand how anybody was ever gambling on a credit card. Jesus Christ. That's insanity. Yeah, but don't just any of that sort of conversation. There's no need for that in chat at all, mate. About VPNs and stuff, we don't do that sort of stuff in chat at all. That's what you're talking about. There's breaking rules and stuff. That's another thing that we probably don't push really. If you break the rules yourself, you can't blame them. Like, I was gambling with credit cards back in the degenerate days. No, you're alright, mate. I can't fathom that. I just can't understand how they ever allowed anybody to gamble with a credit card. Jesus Christ, these bonuses, like. My God. Thank God for Barry here. We were going to be in a wild mess. Where have we left? Legacy of Egypt. It can pay this wee game. It doesn't do it often, but it can. It can occasionally. All good, Sinead, all good. Let's finish with... Oh, here we still have another Barry to come. Maybe another big hit to come yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. 4 spins. This is not a bonus at all, I'm afraid. I think maybe Playing Goes just turned this game too much. Tightened this one up too much. Don't re-trigger on ×2. I don't even want it. Just end the bonus, please. I don't want the re-trigger on ×2, like. Sinead, we're opening. We've already played it, I'm afraid. We've already played it. Just get it over, game. Come on. Not a bonus at all. ×3. I probably would take that right now. Last spin. ×8. We'll take that right now. Oh, of course not. Not even a win. Then go game, really, isn't it? Get out of that crap. Monster Super Lunch. We have 3 left. I'm just ploughing through them here now. Right, you boy, what about a wee re-trigger? I know you do like to do that occasionally. Oh my god. Unless this one pays. Has to be this spin, really, doesn't it? Nope. Boy, oh boy. There's the re-trigger. By God, we need that. Right, that was good. Great re-trigger. Aye. I'm not getting this game either, I have to say now. It really doesn't pay at all, this game, does it? I know it has paid occasionally, but it's very, very infrequent. The bonuses are so bad on it that I don't play a lot of it. I find it very, very hard to get over 20x in that game, like. What's he doing here? Nothing as usual. All threats. Never actually pays, you know. Not a big fan of that game. It's a fun game, but I don't know that you would play it looking money, would you? Right, Pervy Barry. See if he can do as good as his mate down the Amazon. High 3 extra dead spins. It didn't make much sense there, did it? Right, you boy. See what sort of mood you're in. Now, your wee friend was excellent. This one's based on bigger bass, which I tend to find doesn't pay me as well now. That'll fix it. How are you doing? Jesus. Here he is. There he is. 5 left. There he is again. 2 of them. Even better. Still needs to appear again, but there he is. That'll do. Come on, Bazza, yeah boy, yeah. Get a wee extra one in there. Because I know you like to get scarce now. Times 2. I'll get them to turn up in this round here. It's not going to be so easy. There he is, though. 15. He could creep his way towards a decent bonus here. Another wee barrier too. There he is. He's hitting smaller every time, but we will take it. €20. On Barry. Still spins left, lad. Get another one quickly here. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, that's my boy. 2 spins left. You never know. He's never coming there, was he? Too many. And he's done the dog. 92, you would take that in that game all day long. Normally €20, like. You would take that all day long and that wee fella. Right. Last one. Pine of Plinko. Never paid me in its life ever, but we do have a few numbers if I remember. Right, ya boy. Turn that wee differ off. I normally get 17. It's nearly always 17 it takes me into this on, so this is more than usual. Sorry about that, I've got an excited delivery driver there. Getting way there, mate. This slot's complete trash. I honestly believe it myself. I think this slot's absolute garbage. I've never upgraded it before, so this is a first for me. I've never been up this far before. But what exactly is it trying to do here, you know? It's got a wee chance of upgrading there, has it? Couple more wee bounces, you boy, yeah. Well, it has upgraded it again. I've never upgraded this far, like. Well, one left. Sorry, I didn't realise that. Very nice one in Barry. It was unbelievable, wasn't it? Right, this is definitely farther than I've ever been. Every one you drop now is 4 balls. Which you would imagine should help your chances of upgrading. For €110, like. She's mounting up rightly here. I'm not watching them, I'm too busy watching the upgrades to see what it's hitting. That's the best bonus I've ever had on it. I've never had it break €100 before. I think he's nearly done here, is he? Not doing much upgrading now, dude. See that? There's a bit there right now. 10x there. Last one, I think we're done unless they do a lot of bouncing. Nah, we're done. €132. That's the best bonus I've ever had on it. By far. But I still think that game's a lot of shit, like. I have to say, it's absolute garbage, like. I don't even find it fun to play. I don't know who that's for. It's certainly not for me. 2918. You would have took that at the start, hey? You would have took that at the start. Like a worse version of Rock Vegas. It's just horrendous. I don't even understand what they're trying to do with it, what they're trying to recreate, but it's nothing like what I want to play like, by any stretch. I'd guess 3196. I was a wee bit ambitious, but I have to say that second half was crap. Really, really crap. Like, it's as well we did have the first couple of ones we did have, or we would have been in trouble. But that's a hell of a return. Let me just get my wee bit of maintenance done, and then we're ready to roll, and we'll do the old challenge angry fella. There we go. Save. On over. Update my titles, and we're done. There we go. First half is crap. You take out Barry. If you take out Barry and that one that came after it, Barry and Leprechaun's Vault, the rest of them were pretty much crap throughout, weren't they, really? We were very, very lucky there to come out of that at all. But here, that's what you do the big list for. You're looking at a monster. You're not going to get 30 good bonuses in a list. It just won't happen. You know what I mean? It just won't happen. But let's see. Let us see. Right, that's them done and dusted. 2918. There was a few would have been fairly close. Aye, 28 you said. There was quite a few were close. I'm not going to scroll back up now right now. Alright, carried the troops. He did, but God, he did alright. But a great return. Absolutely great return. Say the wager now, we're firing through it well. That hunt it will give us a good wager. Right, I'm going to do the challenge angry now, so let me just pop this off and find where my wheels are. Got my wheels. Game wheel. Aye, boy, it goes as easy as that. So I have a wheel with all of your entries on it. And I have a wee wheel with some games for myself just. We'll select my game first, and then we'll select the person that we're going to play it. Well, let me just get the casino loaded up, because we'll not do it in Mega, obviously. We'll do it in one. Where did I put cash into? I think there's cash sitting in Genton. Let me check. Yes. There's cash balance in Genton with no bonus attached. That's what we need. Right, okay. So, my game. Let's get it done. How do we enter, Kieran? It's on the forum, mate, on the website. Obviously, today's one will be closed. It closes just before the live. But after the live today, it will be open again for next week. It's just a thread in the forum each week. You just put your game in it. Don't know if I could show you that. Probably could, actually. Either it's there, look. Well, that's a wee bit off there. But if you go into there and go into the forum, you'll see it in there. Challenge Angry's in there. Sorry, it's a wee bit off. It's just the screen size I have there. But there's the one for this one. So you'll see a new one will be in this for this week, you know. Right. Angry's game then. My slot's going to be oh, bit of Mystery Museum. It was playing well too earlier. Mystery Museum. And what do we play then? Good luck, everybody. Let's see who's playing what. Paul McDonald. I think it's McDonald, if I remember rightly. Doghouse Original. I do remember that was the original right now. Paul McD. Doghouse Original. There's two good classic slots there against each other, aren't they, really? 2 classic old slots, alright. Right, let me just turn that off. Get us onto a bit of genting. And we'll play mine first, obviously. Mystery Museum. Now, it's 150 spins. Or until it bonuses, obviously. And the highest X win. That's the rule, isn't that what we're at? So we'll go with that. And we'll play them in €1 today. 150 spins. Good luck to you, Paul. Right, that coffee of mine's freezing, but it's alright. It'll do. Now, I think what we'll do here is, rather than go back and mess with that balance at Mega, I think we'll leave that balance, and just whatever's left here we'll toodle about with. For a wee play after this, just think that's what we'll do. You do like those late night streams. There will be one coming hopefully on Monday night this week, I think. Monday night, well, next week now really, isn't it? I'm planning a wee random one again. Hopefully it balances. It's all according to how the balances hold this week. But they held well enough last week to have had one, and I didn't. Right, wee game. You didn't bonus the last time we played you right now. You rascal. Poseidon, you're obsessed with that Poseidon crap, like, absolutely obsessed. You do know it's like one of the worst games out there. We did play it the other night, and I thought we proved it was crap. New subscriber slot battles on a Saturday, Jordan. It is indeed. New format, it is indeed. Anybody hasn't entered it, pop on to last Saturday's video and get your entries in. It will be slightly bigger competition each week now. See if we can't catch a few bonuses finally. You love that, Poseidon. That's brilliant. Like, obviously you've had a hit on that game. You're the only person in life that ever did that. Come on, wee game. You're very dead. Bad. It wasn't as bad as you were saying. It was bad enough. Like, it's who makes it. Can't remember who makes it. Micro gaming, isn't it? I was trying to remember if it saves or not. It does save all right. It's absolutely shocking game. Like, it played all right in the base a wee bit for a minute or two, but I've never had a bonus on it worth having ever. And you're the only person that requests it ever. Like, you have to realise it's maybe you've got a slightly different experience on it than most people have had. I've had a few full screens and good bonus hits. Yes, absolutely. I could say that about any slot, but any single slot, it doesn't make it a good slot. It just means you had a good time on it. Really. I'm in trouble here. Jordan, do you think so? I think I'm in trouble myself. Very dead here, isn't it? It's still bonus though. god, this is very dead, isn't it? It was playing really well on the base earlier on too, not so much here. Trying to think who was in the remake of that movie. Andrew, I can't mind. I remember the movie, I just can't mind who was in it. Just a wee bit more dead than we'd like you to be there, game. Fairly brutal. That was 100 bad spins. Let's try 50. See if they're any better. Kurt Russell was the remake. That's right. Aye, he good out actor too. He was good for them sorts of movies anyway. Old Snake Eye. There are people like Starburst as well. That's the weird thing. I had a request for it one night and on live. Here's a chance. Jesus. No way. Angry bonused. Angry bonused. It's been a while. It's been a while. 108 spins right enough. Wasn't cheap either. Right, let's see what your X1 has to be. You know what can be 0 on this boy. Well, we'll do a 580 there right now. Backdraft, aye, that's a good movie. Shelley Williams, yes. Remember the original? Was it Gene Hackman? Gene Hackman was the original, was he? Come on, that went very dead. Jesus Christ, we still have nothing yet. Oh dear. Right, okay, we bit of green shield action. Pity we hadn't another one there where we're connecting with the real one as well. That's a few pennies. 25. Last spin. Green shields again, by God. Or 25. $57.80. Nothing spectacular, really. He did give us most of the money back. It cost right enough, which wasn't so bad, I suppose. Still cost €24. But he is what he is. We did manage to get you a wee target. Right, let's get your game loaded up. Doghouse, the original. Haven't played this in ages. What UK say is the widest range of games in your opinion? Probably Mr. Vegas and video slots, wouldn't it be, really? These sites here have quite a good range too. All these skill and nets would have as well. Looking at that, that's a really weird way that brought me into that game there, right? On to €1. If you can beat 57x, you get to keep your bonus pot. Let's hope you manage to get a bonus. What a game that I find hard to bonus this one. Just find it wild hard to get paid on. Wild volatile doghouse this one. Oh, big teas, we've got plenty of those right now. Oh, he's in, but God, no messing there. 17 spins, like. No messing there, Paul. Let's get some big numbers. There's a 3, and a 2, and another 3. That's a wild lot of spins, hey? That's a wild lot of spins. 16, not bad. Not bad at all. Right, you have chances here. €5 going on as well. Right. Let's get another one in there, make a row of those. Big symbol. This is going alright, Paul. There you go. You nearly had me beat already. This'll beat me. Could do with just getting something in there to get them joined up, really. Not a wee multiplier would help. Plenty of spins left. This is going alright, Paul. This is going nice. Just really what size the win is every spin now, isn't it? Few bones there. Right, that must be hitting bones all the way there. 39, very nice. Let's get some of the big dog over here. Ah, it's best in a wee while, hasn't it? Again, hit a wee bit there. It's another nice. Going well. It's going well, Paul. Yep, hit again. It's just a hit every time, really, isn't it? It's been a wee while since Doghouse has played like this. 2 spins left. That's a better symbol. Cracking bonus. Last one. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. 223.55. Very nice, Paul. What a return. What a return. That is yours, Paul. All you need to do, mate, I'll contact you through the forum anyway because I'll have your entry. All you'll need to do is drop me your PayPal details or your bank details and we'll get you squared up, man. But that was a good win. I bonused and all, so you had to do it, like. That's the best game. That's the best that game's paid me in a long time, I have to say. Not a game that traditionally pays me, like. Give me a wee spin for luck there. Right, that went rightly. As I say, I will get the entries open on the forum for next week. That'll be straight after the live. So you've all week to get your entries in. So do get your entries in for that. It's worth getting into. It is worth being in. Very nice. Happy days. Right. I don't see any reason to go back playing with that and messing that big balance. I think we'll keep it. And I'll hunt that again because one more hunt will see us very, very close to wagering that out. So I think we'll play about here. I think we will play about here. And what about a wee buy or two, maybe? We knows him I recently played. See, we're thinking of anything that jumped out at me here that was particularly good. There wasn't anything particularly good that day. Right now. We had a bad time here the last time we played hunts, actually. What do we see? Let's go and have a wee look in the pragmatics, maybe. Wee Sugar Rush, maybe it's always worth a look. Sugar Rush, David, there you go. Unbelievable. You're typing it as I'm clicking it. Look at that. We'll take a bit of that. So we would. 22 spins. That'd be alright. We would certainly take a bit of that. Let's buy him at a 60. See what he does. Fruits, good wee game. I love that wee game, Fruits. Really do like that wee game. I think that's one of Hacksaw's really fun ones. But not a game you see played a lot nowadays, but it has been good to me. In the buys, anyway. Right, keep hitting you, boy. 90k Yeti. Don't think I'll be buying that, Mark, tell you the truth. It's not a game I would be buying, like. I would spin him, but I definitely wouldn't buy him. Really could do with picking this up a bit. You have 4 spins now. Crank a couple of wins in here. Better. Right, okay. That was better. Have to pick the lads up. Andrew, take her easy. Thanks for being here, mate. Come on. Let's get a wee win here. 2 to go. Dirty action. It's a wee bit better though. €30 there. He did make a profit, just on no more. Just on no more, by God. Let's pop them up a notch and we'll go again. Come on, you boy. He's eating a lot of spins away here for very little effort. It wins, man. Badly. Oh dear. I think now we need a retrigger, really. Still hitting though. One left. Stands too quickly out of the game, doesn't it? Don't see a win here. Oh, we did sneak another one. Stars maybe? Yep. We're running out of options. Right. Half our money back on that one. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Can be rough that wee game, but we know we can pay. Like, I do think a retrigger helps him usually. A retrigger does help him. I'm just nosing down here to see if there's anybody else leaping out at me. You reckon you'll ever do a subscriber slot battles like a tournament format, similar that we've done with the Provider Championship? Jordan, it's the time involved, mate. It's time involved. You've got to understand the length of time it takes to spin those things. I mean, that I've been thinking about doing that subscriber tournament for a while. The problem with it is it's the time it takes. I mean, it really dominates your month. You would need to be really prepared for it. And I seem to be busy every month. I can't find a gap, you know. Just kind of get the gap that I need. There's absolutely nothing jumping out at me down here, hey. What about a wee bit of Parathor? Where is he there, rascal? Why are you hiding? Let's see if we can max this wee rascal a small chip. Mental super. Blah. Don't know, I just don't know. I really feel the urge to run to a super just straight away. Right though, let's... Oh, why did he spin that? Didn't mean to spin it, I meant to buy it. Very tough to do the subscriber battle every week. It's the longest video to make because you have to sit at it the whole time, you know. It's very... You can't just spin slots and see, let them run, you know. Let's give this a go. Come on. You've been horrible to me lately. Horrible lately. Whoa. Jesus. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. You dirty, dirty animal. Oh, that's so hard. Oh, that's so bad, boy. One more. Jesus.
Prepare for glory.
Come on, you dog. Should have took the 18 maybe, but oh well. There, we're bait now. Nope, we're still going. How did he manage to hit that wee one there? That's us bait again. That's enough of that, Thor. You are a dog, like. You cash out or incur terrible luck. No, we moved casinos, mate. We moved casinos is what happened. We're over on the Genton here just where we had a wee balance to do the challenge angry. We're getting a bit of a thumping. Let's do gates. Millionaire Megaways, 20 spins. It's an option. We had fun with it the last day, didn't we? We'll maybe take a wee look, but Jesus, those BTGs would need to start paying better, man. They're friggin' awful today. Not differ off. They're absolutely awful. Come on, ya boy. Just get round these wee 100Xs here, hoping that one of them will fall in with something. Oh, aye, all good, Goblin, all good. We left it 2,918 we left that other casino with. That's a great balance, and it's getting close to the wager now, you know. See, this multi rose a bit. It's not a good enough multiplier there. Come on, you big tube. Get your arm up. Rings, maybe? Yes. Keep hitting, baby. Still 6 spins left. Slightly better multi. Still need a win or two, but... Oh, there's a 50X and we missed it. You dirty, dirty dog. Oof. That 50 would have helped it high. Ah, he's doing a dirt on me now. Greens, maybe? Get your arm up, you big tube, ye. That 50X was a dirty action. Here's what you could have won. Get your arm up. Bloody hell. We're buying Murder Multiplier, aye there is, mate, but I'll no be doing it. Because there's also the worst gamble in history. And look, take a wee look back. I did a special on Murder Multiplier. Watch the special and then ask me again if I'll play it. Absolutely not in hell. I throw it in occasionally when it comes up in picks, but no way. No way, Dick. I done it and its replacement, so it wasn't as if I just did one of them, like. There's a good multi. Ach, look at you, but very fine wins. Yellows, yes. Cups would be nice. You had to get them too. That crown pays really well. It's a phenomenal symbol that you can hit it, you're usually doing rightly. Sugar Rush, just bought it, mate, 2 minutes ago. That was the game we played before this. Come on, you just need to find a win or two here, boy. You're doing that out slowing down. Caper again. Re-trigger would be lovely. Come on. And a profit. 3 spins for profit. I even off just charge your phone, did you? Brilliant. You didn't miss much, mate. You didn't miss much. Got the multiplier, but it won't multiply anything. Right. That's enough of that. Give him a wee spin for luck and away we go. Tell him now, look. Raise your arm, you big tubby. Not gonna happen. Right. Millionaire then, you reckon? I don't know, boy. These BTGs have not been kind today. I don't want to give them an awful lot more money. Wild Rails. Well, you wouldn't buy that, Peter, seriously. You wouldn't buy Wild Rails, mate. You would play it maybe, but you wouldn't buy it, like. I don't even know if Playing Goes have buys. Would never be doing it, like, to find out. I don't see a buy on here. No buy option for it, I'm afraid. They don't have the buy option here. Buys. Wild Rails is a shocking game. I don't really know what games you're playing, Peter, but they're shocking, like. Just a wee nosy, that's a 300x for a super buy in this baby. Let's do it. Let's bloody do it. Let's do it. Not going to be here for the day. We're here for a good time, not a long time. I'm just doing buys now, Peter. We're done our spinning, mate. Aye. What did we get there? We got a couple of them just, did we? Good ways right enough, but... Right, there's 3. That's not bad. That is not bad. You get that last reel now. Oh, there's 4 actually. Even better. That was a good spin. Come on, you boy. We need to get that other reel, you see. That's the problem. You're going to do me out here, aren't you? Get reel 5 there. You're a dirty dog. There's another 10 though. Really, really need to get that other reel. Dirty. Dirty, dirty. A few blues there, a few greens, wee bit more money, but feeling a wee bit robbed there with that last reel, I think. It's happened to balance. We changed casinos, Sean. Changed casinos, mate. We're just over to do a challenge angry, and because it's a cash balance with no bonus on it, we thought we'd buy a couple. But that's about to be hurt here. Come on. Wouldn't he do the last reel, boy? Just wouldn't he do it? Dirty action. Dirty action. How much is the buy on this? 300x, mate. 180 that cost. Paid 108. Nah, he really needed to hit that last reel. If he'd hit that, those wins would probably have got us our money back there, you know. Don't feel that I'd want to buy another one though. Them BTGs are just paying awful at the minute. No matter what way you go about them, I think. Let's get into these hacksaws then. Chaos Crew, somebody says. Why, that's in a smaller stake, I think. This paid us 5,000 odd X one Wednesday there, you remember? Went a bit nuts. Oh, elbow, elbow. No need for that sort of behaviour. Good start. That's look terror. Did look at it. I don't think I want to buy any more BTGs. I think they've spun shit today and they've bought shit so far, so I really don't think they deserve any more money than they've taken today, really. There's been about 4 or 5, probably €500 put into BTGs today, and they haven't returned what they should have. Big multi. Times 20. Times 2. Just keep hitting then, really. Going alright. Just drop me anything, please. Alright, okay, that's a pile of stuff. Big multis now we need. Big multiplier. Times 5's good. Right. Oof. Nice. Nice. Multiplying the times 10. We really want to multiply on that middle reel now, don't we? My God, multiply that middle reel, you boy. Anything at all that hits that middle reel is going to be worth looking at. Come on. Don't end. I'd end it. Okay. Good bonus though. Good bonus. Sneaked his way up rightly there. Another multiplier in that middle reel. Oh my God. You would take that like. Not a bad one though. Not a bad one. Give we spin for luck and we'll move to one of his mates maybe. Fritz. That's somebody says, yep. Fritz. Fritz. Let me get the page fixed. Right, this one's a wee bit more expensive by 200x. Let's do it. Let's do it. This wee game has paid me a few times lately. Come on, you boy. Well, good time to rattle multis up nice and early. You don't want dead spins really, they're just a waste of your time. $15's good. Up to 30x. Come on. This is going to hit these greens, isn't it? Hit the wee pairs with a bit of luck. Yep. Right, we really need a wee good run here. Now, what are you doing? Drop some reds on that, please. And a wee multi. €21. Still, there's a lot of work to do this. Ah, you dirty dog, he just spun us out. Jesus. That was rough. Aldo, how you doing, mate? How are you doing, man? Right. It's the mental super bonus, and that's where we finish. I nearly typed mental super bonus in there. Have I missed challenge aggregate? You did, David. Paul McD had a great win on Doghouse Original, would you believe? Doghouse Original, by God. Right. Has the bandit left any money on this? We should ask him, you know. We should check, like, has he left any dough in it? Let's find out. Let's find out. Hey boy, how you doing, mate? We're just on to a mental buy here. Good old hunt head over in the other place. Big Bass Amazon went off, would you believe? Paid 1400, it was lovely. Not one you can rely on, hey? A few eyes there. A lot of work to do here. Hit the eyes, but missed them on the last rail. 85 though, but hit those in the last, so it would have been alright, you know. Let's see the win here. I rare to see a boss paying no rightly. You know the gag was he had 30 bloody bonuses, mate. And it was looked like it was going to be a monster. It didn't really turn out the monster it should have been, you know. Thank God for Barry in the end. Or we might have been in trouble. This is not going well at all, is it? Not a single multiplier on the board, boy. We need to find splitters and ways and stuff. It's the only way of doing it. Last spin. Don't even know what you're going to hit that much of here. Beyond reel 4 or 3 maybe. 4 just. Dear, dear, dear. Bandit has it emptied, I'm afraid, folks. There's nothing left in it. Half your money back. That's about right for mental. Right. A quick retro then. And we're finitoed. Let's just max this in a 50 and we'll run on then. One wee buy. Don't like to sit and buy in this game, but a wee run in past and buy it. We don't want buying on that there, a ban on it. 20, you madman. But it's always worth a wee pop in, isn't it? I'm taking all the coins away, look. But a good run there today. 4 hours, that wasn't bad, hey. Didn't have much luck here with this, but we did sort of take a wee bit of a chance, I suppose. The things we were buying. Oh dear. 6 bonuses and 40 to 60 for 50 euro, then nothing for 2. I see, that's the problem. It's the big long spells. That's the bloody trouble with it. I'm finding that in hunts. I'm getting wild long spells with nothing. Need to hit that multi. No, with the 100 you dug. You miserable brute. Doesn't like hitting those 100 X's. You can sort of see why right now. Didn't have him. Yeah, we'll leave that bit of shrapnel for behind for again, I think. We'll leave that wee bit of shrapnel. You never know the day it'll be useful for something. I think, folks, we will let that do us. We did rightly today. Hunt returned well. We have a nice balance over there now in Mega that's nearly wagered out. And pretty much one more hunt should do it. Hopefully, hopefully. And we didn't have so much luck there in Genton, but sure, what can you do? Folks, Paul had a good day today in the Challenge Angry. I will go now and put the entry up for next week. So if you check back in 5 or 10 minutes, it will be up. You have all week to get entered, but do get your entry in for that. Costs you absolutely nothing. And here, you never know. Someday they will go absolutely nuts. Folks, give my mods a wee bit of love for looking after you as always. And in the meantime, look after yourselves. Stay safe. Gamble responsibly. All about keeping the budget right, folks. Do that, and this is all good crack. See you all very soon.